Hello everyone. I hope you can hear me. Oh boy. Finally live doing Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Finally. I'm just gonna get the game started up. So, from what I can tell, all we've got left to do is the chapter. There should be at least one stranger task pop up partway through the chapter. There should be one piece of equipment that we can collect for finishing a mission. And we need to get our honor up to maximum. And that'll be all that we have left to do. And I'm so excited. I might end up taking a break partway through to get lunch, depending on how quickly we can get this done. But this might be a longer stream than normal, maybe. I don't know. If we do get an Elgato crash partway through, I will do our usual of, what's it called? Where I have to reset the computer and everything just to get the thing working again. But yeah, I'm gonna, before I swap scenes, I'm gonna make sure that I'm on our stream save and not my personal save. Oh boy. But yeah, this is exciting. I get to play Red Dead 2's story again. Okay. Alright. It's just loading. I'm making sure that it is the correct save before we swap scenes. I had a thought while I'll be gone for lunch. I will put some Red Dead 2 music on for you. It's getting there. It's loading. Sorry about this. It's taking its time to load. But once it's loaded, it should be all good. Okay, yeah, we're on the right one. Some swapping scenes. Hi, you can see Arthur, you can see me. Okay. I need to go meet Sadie.
Yep.
I have been looking forward to this for a while. I am gonna turn up the audio there. So, yeah, because the game audio isn't that loud. I don't think.
Yep.
Sadie. So yeah, all that's left to do is, the missions. I forgot the town is on lockdown. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Wait, it stayed on lockdown. Hey, that's a first. I need to go around Annesburg, so I need to go up. I need to go up here. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, because normally, I guess because it's on a full lockdown and not a, not just a partial one. But normally when it's on like that partial lockdown, if you save and then reload your game, it'll no longer be on lockdown. If that makes sense.
Idiot. Yeah.
Okay, so we got the rest of the story to do. We've... Thank you, autosave. Oh my god, it's really been since before Halloween when we last played this. Rest of the story, we've got the... whatever stranger missions appear during this chapter. We've got... equipment. I'm going the wrong way now. I need to go to here.
Whoa!
I want to avoid the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one piece of equipment that we get at the end of a mission. We gotta get whatever weapons become unlocked. We gotta get our honor up to maximum. We're currently in the high honor after all that time, because of what's it called? Because of the bandit challenges. We went all the way down to full negative honor because of the bandit challenges. But we're trying to be high honor, and we're getting there slowly. I think we've got four honor levels to go up.
Whoa there.
I'm gonna move my mic a little bit so that you guys can hear me better. Just make sure that it's not in the way. It doesn't look like it. Actually, I should make sure that, no, top right.
Go.
Top right's a good place for it, right? Yeah, nothing appears. Oh, sorry, top left, not top right.
Yeah.
Top left. Okay. That seems good. I can still see chat. You guys should probably be able to hear me better, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, whoops. Please tell me you don't want to take me through Annesburg to get to Sadie. You kind of do, but you don't, which is fine. As long as I don't run into a lawman, it should be all good. Oh yeah, I just realized something that's going to happen after this mission that we're about to go do.
You alright, girl?
Let's go, Specs. Oh boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully the Elgato doesn't crash. Especially during key moments. I'm gonna jinx it, aren't I?
Easy there, girl.
Yeah. This chapter is such a good chapter. Hey there, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to say hi to this person. Apparently Arthur decided to look at a sparrow.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Audio's not delayed. Good.
Ah!
Oh, god damn it. Now my throat feels a bit blocked. Oh well, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Hey there, mister.
Hello? That's a fine horse you got there.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
sir.
All right. You will now.
Careful of the
Be
train.
safe.
It's right there. Uh-oh. We did lose audio. Did we lose the Elgato? We lost the Elgato. God damn it. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta restart my... Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. This, the Elgato... Whenever it crashes, I have to restart my computer to fix it. And, well... restarting my computer will end the stream, because that's where the stream is coming from, my computer. It's not coming from my PS4, it's coming from my computer. So, when the Elgato crashes, I have to restart my computer to fix it. which sucks. But usually it only crashes once. I think I've only ever had it crash twice during a stream. So I'm hoping that that one crash there is one and done. And thankfully it's at the beginning of the stream and not towards the end. Because that would suck if it was towards the end. Okay, yeah, the audio is still synced up, thankfully. But we got a Mrs. Adler to go find. Oh wait, it's not this mission, it's the next one, I think, actually.
Yeah, that's my...
There was something I was thinking of, and then I realized, no, it's not this mission. This mission is something else.
Good girl. You good girl? Yeah.
What's this? Secret. That is a cure.
You done good, girl.
I've been looking forward to this stream for like a few weeks now, though. What's the other one? A snake? I think the other one was a snake, because there were 2 red dots on the map there.
Yep. Hey, mister. Another time, I guess. Hey. Hey there. Howdy there. Hey, partner.
Hey, partner.
Howdy.
But yeah, talking to these people will get my honor out. Slowly. And that's one of the things we've got to do this stream. Before we actually do the last mission. There is something else we need to do before the last mission, but that'll wait until we're about to do the last mission, and then I'll do it. It's a little exploit.
Buddy. Hey, partner.
Hey, partner. I think we've got 4 more honor levels to go up, though.
Hey there, mister. Hey, mister. Hello. Hey, partner.
Hey, partner.
Good day. Sir.
I've been looking forward to this stream for a long time.
Hey, y'all. Hi there, mister.
Hi there, mister.
Hey there, mister. Hey there. Hey there. Hey,
How do you do, partner?
excuse me.
Computer, I know there's a Java update. It can wait.
Madam, behind you. Hey there, mister.
Hello.
Hey, mister. Hey there.
Yeah, if I just
Hello?
go slowly through town and talk to everyone that I
Hi
come
there,
across.
mister.
You there, hello.
Hey, partner. Hey there.
There we go, we got up another level. I think we got another 3 levels to go up. Yeah, I think it's 3. Which is, what, 192 honor points we need, I think?
Howdy, sir.
Excuse me.
Doyle's Tavern. Icarus and friends.
Any problems coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
Yeah,
For now, yeah.
at least we're alive.
What happened in,
Guama?
yeah,
Nothing nice.
what happened to Dutch? 'Cause he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwood began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
Yeah.
And Hosea.
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well. Robbed the morgue and buried them together.
Yeah, I think Charles
Oh,
got
mate.
them both. I'm not sure.
Yeah!
Where we going, Sadie? What is there marked? I thought I marked Sadie. Oh well. Onwards we go.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
Now, the pilot, or whatever you call him, he thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour. He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back. Whole thing hit folks real hard. You
Yeah.
can see it. Heron's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all gone to shit.
What do you mean
I'm
Strauss
just
is a
happy
bag of
you
news?
boys were
I
able
kicked
to
him out.
find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up. Oh, by the way, I've been hunting O'Driscoll boys. Killed 2 of the sons of bitches at a campsite last week.
What?
Yeah, seems they've drifted down this way now.
There's the hot air
You're a
balloon.
busy woman, Sadie Adler.
She a beauty, ain't she?
From
Yeah.
here on the ground, yes.
Mr. Bullard? Mr. Bullard,
Hello, Mr.
Mrs.
Bullard.
Adler! It's good to see you. Good to see you.
this is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Ah,
forgot
yes,
my
Arturo
water for a
Bullock.
second.
At your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, it's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A
Where's
day
the
like
moon?
today, and Icarus would have made it across the sea. You ever flown before, sir?
No.
Oh, it's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
We can't.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their vapors. I thought everyone knew
their
about that.
vapors?
My delicate flower like Mrs. Adler. Heavens above. Or below. Ah,
Where'd you find this guy?
I told you two would get on.
Are you sure about this?
certain,
my
sir.
rifle.
Quite certain. Mrs., let us away. Wish us
Wait, do
luck.
both my guns have a scope on
crash
them?
twice.
They do.
Now,
Both of them
pull
do.
on that rope and hope for the best.
Oh, right, I put a scope on one of my repeaters as well. That's
Have
right.
fun.
How did you get out of this?
Up and away.
So we sort of want to be in this yellow bar down in the
Time
bottom
to
right
catch a few
corner.
vapors of our own. It's a little overcast,
Where it says
but I'm
ascend,
expecting some
the
good
bar
wind
is,
once
has
we're
a
high
yellow
enough.
point on it.
We should still have some decent views over the river. Now, one hates to be coarse, but on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved.
Gross.
Keep going, sir.
Gross.
We need to get up above the clouds. It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
Up above the clouds we go. I'm just keeping an eye on keeping an eye on the bottom right,
All right,
to know,
then. Let's break through these clouds.
to know when's good.
Oh, my God.
Yes. Heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height. This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe.
Hell
Won't
yeah.
find more than a couple of these on this side of the pond.
So long as it works.
We don't want to be too high, but we also don't want to be too
Sure,
low.
you shouldn't be doing this.
Oh, not at all. A child could operate this with a little
I'll go a
supervision.
little bit
Besides,
above that
Mrs.
bar.
Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did she?
About here. Go about here, and then let it fall. Oh, my horse needs brushing? Well, I can't brush my horse just yet.
That's better. Look, we can see for miles now. Arthur and Arturo. How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the Italianate. My brother's called Baldessario, so you could say I got off lightly.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
So we're trying to fly over to there. I just realized
Did
you guys couldn't see where we're
This
going.
morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Well, I have a boiled egg in my pocket here that you're very welcome to.
I think I'm all right, thank you. Recalling the
Who keeps a
ablution
boiled egg in
discussion.
their pocket?
Well, just say the word. So, if I may ask, what got you interested in the pursuit of aviation?
I didn't, exactly. Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise me.
Ah, a very nice woman. And no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say.
So now the yellow bar is moving down as
Did you know
well,
they locked
which
up the man
means
who
we
wrote
do
that
need to be
electrical sign?
lower.
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
So I'm gonna try my best to keep it near where the actual
See that
bar
building
is.
up ahead on the island? That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary.
Don't exactly see
We
it.
shouldn't fly too
but-
near to it, though, sir.
Oh, oh,
Sorry,
oh,
we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean? Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God.
oh. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the bar in the right spot. The next mission coming up is really hard to get a gold medal on.
The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard. Here, take over.
I believe at
Keep
this
us
point.
well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know.
That ain't John.
At this point, depending on where you look first, will
Please
determine
hurry.
where he is.
That's not him.
I think. Him down
Is
there?
that him?
Yeah, that's him down there.
Yep.
They don't
that's him.
spawn him in until after you choose your first location to look at.
Ah! My God!
What are you doing?
They're shooting at us!
I can see that.
Ascent! Ascent!
I'm holding the button.
Oh my Lord!
Come on.
Oh, the wind speed is picking up. We should.
Oh, that's not me
stay
getting
altitude,
hit, that's the
heading
balloon.
northwesterly,
Well,
so that
the
should take us back to land.
thing.
Dear God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Sorry about that, Mr. Bullard. I think that's your name, right?
Alright, we're in the clear now, Mr. Bullard.
Yeah,
You can get
Mr.
up.
Bullard.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say, the specifics of this job are not described to me at all sufficiently.
Well, it's done now.
There's Van Horn.
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good
Annesburg.
Lord, is that Mrs. Adler?
She got to
being
Annesburg
chased.
really fast.
Yes. Try and get us near.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Shane! Up here! Shit, they're O'Driscoll's.
Mrs. Adler has
Damn
a
O'Driscoll boys.
Yes, she does.
Oh, I shut his hat off.
that feels decidedly scrabbled.
Die, you.
With the O'Driscolls right now.
I need to reload.
Excitement I've had in years.
Reload while there's none of them around. Did I? I killed an animal, apparently.
That's right, I'll deal with them.
Sadie's got some air support.
I need to adjust my feet.
There we go. Huh? Missed the bullet. And he's dead.
Shane! Grab the rope, come on! Grab the rope!
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay,
See it.
I'll come down and get you on the other side.
There'll be nothing left of you when we're through.
Lower! I can't reach it! You're too high!
Oh,
Alright, hold it there, Arthur!
no. On, Sadie.
Howdy! Up! Up! Let's get out of here!
Oh, I got a hold X. I thought it was tap X. No, it is tap X.
Arthur! Get me up there!
It's not hold X, it's tap X. Where are my guns?
I think we're gonna crash.
You have a real habit of seeing the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
Into the... Is this the Kamasa River? Yeah, the Kamasa River. Just on the bank of the Kamasa
You break your
River.
neck?
I don't think so.
Lost my hat, though.
Maybe.
Damn it, look! There's more of them on the other side.
Here's my
They
guns.
must have followed us. Get behind something. This ain't over yet. These goddamn O'Driscolls!
You can't leave
I got my
us
repeater out
one
this time.
Just kill these sons of bitches!
I hit his hat on his head.
Here we go. You can all be next.
I get shot a lot.
Look out! More coming in behind
Behind us?
us! You ain't goddamn
Ah,
man!
goddamn, you went behind the rock. No, aim at this one.
Stay down!
I'm just gonna reload.
How many of you does it take, huh? God damn it! We got more coming out of the woods there!
god, my aim is atrocious. I usually don't use my repeater.
Come on, let's go get these sons of bitches!
Ah, he went behind the tree, damn it.
Nearly there!
I
Only
usually
a
use
few
my
of them
rifle.
left. Look at those cowards! Yeah, you run!
Oh my god. I got him.
Looks like we made it. That'll show them.
The hell is wrong with you? I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kinda liked him.
They got Colm, the government. They got Colm O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hang him. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
We have our own problems with the law, in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right
Arthur's
now.
got a
You know
point.
how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yeah, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
Yeah.
So, that's how we'll do it.
He ain't
Bust him from
behind
his
bars.
work detail.
I guess.
It's best
I don't
just
have
the
a
two of them.
notification.
Oh,
The two of us is all there is,
Oh, okay.
anyhow.
good. Because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
I'm gonna loot some bodies before the law comes down on us. Actually, I'll pick some oregano as well. Silver? What did I miss? 5 headshots from the balloon? I didn't get 5 headshots from the balloon? God damn it. Okay. Loot these bodies before the law shows up. And if the law shows up, I'll just leave. Because I am wanted for a lot of money here. For the maximum amount. I do think it's kind of weird they have a maximum to the bounty you can get in the game. But I guess it kind of makes sense that they don't want you to have a bounty higher than what you would have in New Austin and Great Plains, West Elizabeth, you know, all that. I sorry, Great Plains, Tall Trees. So I guess it kind of makes sense. The law ain't showing up yet, which is nice. I get to loot these guys for items and money occasionally. I love this track, Fine Art of Conversation, without the whistling. Have I missed anyone? Oh, yep, missed a few down by the shore. Down by the river. There's nothing else to loot here, right? It's just the dead bodies. Oh, hey, my hat! I found my hat. Loot the O'Driscoll. No, do not pick up the O'Driscoll. Pick this. Loot the Sodra School. So we gained just over $7 from that. Oh, sorry, $6, not 7. Almost $7. Hell yeah. Where's my horse? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a deer just not rendering in properly. Okay. That's better. Alright, time to go see Sadie at Copperhead Landing, which is just here. Yeah, I don't know why I questioned whether it was the Kamasa River or the Dakota River. The Dakota River doesn't come here, like anywhere near Roanoke Ridge, I don't think. No, it goes up there. And then the upper Montana goes around there to Orangelo, and then... I don't know what this little part here is called. Oh well. That's not important. We got a Sadie to go find.
Yeah.
Mrs. Adler. I know you're at Copperhead Landing. Hey, we're in Lemoyne. There's no actual path to Copperhead Landing from here. Oddly enough. Like, not even a foot trail or anything. So, like, somebody lived here but didn't make any trails, if that makes sense.
Come on. Please.
The hell did I run over?
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's
I ran
gonna
over a
be,
snapping turtle.
well, it's gonna be violent.
I just heard Abigail and Sadie talking. God damn it. This bounty hunter's after me. See? Controller's flashing.
Yep.
So I need to sort of run away and then come back. God damn it, man. They're no longer after me, apparently, but the thing is still locked. There we go. It's unlocked now. Goddamn bounty hunters.
Easy.
Alright.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be violent.
Just gotta hear them talk. No? You're not gonna talk?
I can
Okay.
handle myself just
Never mind.
fine. I'm coming.
Like I said, ain't happening. You got a boy.
Alright, let's just go.
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what.
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go.
But
But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
This track. Same as this one.
We'll land the boat in the morning when the prisoners come back out to work the fields. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot. Look for John.
then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
How many times do we gotta go rescue Marston? Oh,
Okay, bring us over. We good?
I want to get my throwing knives.
Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low.
This one is really hard to get a gold medal on. Because you're supposed to do this without dying. Certain accuracy, certain time. Really hard. I honestly feel like this is the second hardest one to get a gold medal on. The hardest being American Venom, the last mission. That one is just, oh. But thankfully I'm not trying to get gold medals.
There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
Take out the guard. There is a weapon up there. I think it's the, I think it's a rifle. Long scope rifle.
Okay. Come on up.
Yeah, it's a rolling block rifle.
All right. Where's John?
Ain't there.
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn, just to our right.
Yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay. Take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
I just wanted to dead-eye that second one.
Wait, shit! I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving.
No, I shot them both in the head. I don't think he was still moving. Let me go down, please. I want my rifle. I'll stick with the velocity. Oh, Sadie's just standing up? Okay. Let's go, Arthur.
Come on, Arthur! Let's keep moving!
Where is he? You see him?
No!
Hey, I
You,
shot both of them in the head.
mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down.
I don't know how he didn't see me.
Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes, very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner.
Okay.
Why don't you apologize
Two
to
more
the
there.
lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So,
Oh my god,
where do we
Arthur.
go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson.
Isn't the mining
Preston
company Jameson?
Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting
What
him.
the hell?
They're not gonna let you
What's
do
happening
this.
with that
Well,
gun?
that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Huh. That's not what I was expecting.
please.
So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess
Yeah.
we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Don't shoot!
Bastard.
Come on, please.
Okay, friend, be cool now.
The
Just
hell?
do as I say.
That bottle wasn't rendering in properly.
Goddamn guns.
Yeah, poor God. Overworked, underpaid, now held hostage.
Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting.
Poor God.
1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4,
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11. 12.
Faster. 14, 15, 16, 17. Now hurry up. Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brain shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know.
Here he is. Hi, John.
John, hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Or Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay. Today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Because we're high on her, I ain't shooting him.
Clear these, then make a run for it.
Excuse me? This is here I was aiming at.
Someone coming out the front gate.
Oh my God, I didn't let me reload. Did I? Just to reload faster. There he is. Hey, piss off. Hey,
We got you covered, Arthur. Come on.
alright. Reload. Oh God. I didn't mean to fall down there.
Okay, we're good. Come on.
Yeah,
Here
I'm
comes some
coming.
more. Get down.
Been a while, John.
Telling me, what took you so long?
Ow.
I'll explain later.
Is that you with the balloon?
Yeah. Believe me, that was my one and only time flying.
Yeah, I know it was.
Fire here!
Why can't I aim at those guys? Oh, whoops.
Okay, fellas. Time to go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Look out on the left! Coming from the bar!
Got him all.
More behind us. Find some cover.
In these boxes?
How we getting out of here?
We got a boat. This way. Follow me. Get down. Hold them up so we can get to the boat.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Hurry. We need to get to the boat.
To the boat. Up hitting me. Yeah, Deadeye on PC is crazy. Here on console it's a little harder. But I think they give you a little bit more time, I think. Oh yeah, we made it.
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston.
Nice to see you, Arthur.
There's some fellas coming here, don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll row. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and
pulled out
enjoy
the repeater?
yourself,
Okay,
John.
that's
Leave
fine.
the real work to them as can still handle it.
Thanks.
Keep them off us.
Turn that boat around, or we will gun you down.
Oh, hello, sir.
Shoot him!
Thanks for the hospitality, boys.
Nope. Hey, we did it. One try, too. Huh.
You know, I think I like you
Usually
better
I
when
die
you
during
was
that
all
mission.
trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Hurry up. They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
That's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We should get out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
Oh, hey, my other horse is here. Is that Buell?
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis?
I think it is
Is
Buell.
Abigail all right?
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
You're telling me.
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Yeah.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
When I first played this, with the exception of Arthur, I think the character whose death hit me the hardest was Hosea's, because I really liked Hosea, and just seeing him die, I was like, what the fuck? And then Lenny, just immediately afterwards, God.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
Good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I win.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yeah, that is so.
Yes.
And When Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
Out of context, that sentence is really bad.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
I love the music in this game. It's so good. So good. And now we're wanted dead or alive.
Arthur!
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Goodbye, Mary Beth. Ah, Silver, what did I miss? What did I miss up on? I didn't get to the boat fast enough and I didn't complete it fast enough. Okay.
Arthur,
Yes.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Gale. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no,
Yeah, Dutch has lost his mind.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Bye, Abigail. So now, because of that mission, we wanted dead or alive in Roanoke Ridge, Blue Water Marsh, and Bayou NWA. Yeah. I never really knew how to pronounce this. Is it Noir? Or is it just NWA? I don't know. Bayou Northwest America. There we go. That works.
Making a whole lot of trouble for no real reason.
Is that Charles?
Making trouble for those who deserve it always seem reason enough for Dutch. Problem is,
It's John and
I ain't sure he cares who he's fighting no more.
Can't kill everyone.
So, now what are the pair of you scheming about now, huh? You goddamn traitors.
shut up, Bill.
You were nothing but a street rat when he found you. He believed in you when no other son of a bitch would. Huh, and him? You ain't been nothing but a bad apple from the start. You ain't even been with us a full year and you think you know better.
Shut up, Bill.
And you? Well, you're the lowest of the lot.
Excuse me, you son of a bitch?
Ungrateful sons of bitches. All of you. You'll get what's coming to you.
Yeah. You just wait till the next game. Well, not next game. Previous game, Bill.
Hey
You just wait till the previous game, Bill. You'll see. Is that Pearson? Hi, Pearson. I can't say hi to him. Oh well. Onwards we go to see this son of a bitch. Come on, Specs, let's go. Can I brush you yet? I can. Okay. Onwards to to go see Micah. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, to be honest, because I don't know how long this chapter's going to take, how long it's going to get me to maximum mana, and how long it's going to take to get every other side thing that unlocks later on in this chapter done. Oops. Jumped over a rock. But I'm hoping to go for a good, at least 4 hours, hopefully. I don't know. I'll,
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. But if it gets close to lunchtime, which it'll be in like 2.5 hours, I will take a break and get lunch.
Alright, girl.
Okay. Annesburg. I wanted to hitch my horse, but it took me off automatically. Okay.
Was you followed?
No.
Was you followed?
Shut up, Micah.
No.
Okay.
Who knows? Yeah.
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And not inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked. Who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
The way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Oh my god. Dutch, you gone insane.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, is his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a
Didn't
deal,
seem
Arthur.
like it.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail.
I think during this mission I can get one of the cigarette
Arthur.
cards.
And I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone. Cornwall's boat is due in soon. Let's get down here behind these crates.
Behind the crate. Right, I'm hiding. There's Cornwall's boat.
I want to thank you for your hospitality.
hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still...
Yeah, his
This
original
Vanderlyn
plan was
robs
good.
me and...
Uh-oh, we lost audio. His original plan was good, and then greed got to him.
the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir.
We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good
I don't know
day,
how
sir.
none of them can see
Mr.
Dutch
Ross, we
right
looked at
there.
Mr. Didsbury.
He's not exactly hidden.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses.
Sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy.
He knows
And
you're
like this
crazy,
poor
Dutch.
fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
Dutch.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. You lost your man! Noise, Arthur! Noise!
Why can't I aim at him? There we go.
Pinkertons! What the...
Damn it, I only have the repeater. I don't have my rifle. Okay.
What the hell have you done, son? Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
I didn't think I hit that dude. But apparently I did.
They're shooting from that building.
Oh, what the hell?
Look out, up there on the left.
Oh, that's Micah. Ah, damn it. Piece of wood got in the way.
I found something interesting.
Oh,
Come on.
this way, Arthur. Alright. I believe in this building somewhere.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close. We had enough
There
heat
is
on
an
our
office.
Now we're gonna be torched.
This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me.
Trust you. You sure you got the lungs
Yeah.
for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up. This way.
That sounds like somebody lost a body part or was on fire. I need to go in here real quick. 'Cause I need to grab this.
Did you put Dutch up to this?
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
There we go. I got it. Uh-oh. No, never mind. I thought I lost lost audio for a second.
Let's go! Let's go!
Here's me taking a quick detour to grab a goddamn
This
cigarette
wasn't
card.
a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers.
Move, Micah.
Up top here. Gun them down. And let's get the hell out of this place. Shoot that oil wagon.
Oh boy. You're the lung for that one. Shut up. Shut up, Michael. Whoops.
Come on. We can take the horses from that coach. Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys, lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on.
You've gone
All
insane.
right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block
Lost
us
your
off.
hat, Dutch.
Go right.
Oh, how did that miss? Why did it fucking move?
Look out! We got more ahead! On the left! Floor the bastard!
God damn it! Horse! Get up! Get up! I'm gonna fail this mission because of the fucking horse. Oh, why didn't it let me shoot when I pressed the button?
They're trying to cut us off.
You die, sir? How many times do I have to shoot you?
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
Shoot the bastard!
What the fuck was that?
Time we lost!
Now, baby.
I don't think I'm getting a gold medal on this mission. Oh boy.
Whoa. We all okay? Interesting social call.
Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction.
We
Buy
just
us
need
some
a
time.
distraction.
It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell.
Alright.
And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Mike, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I get Arthur. You go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. Mike, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss.
Figure out what?
The plan.
The plan.
Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there
Ah,
when you
bullshit,
can, Black
Dutch.
Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp. Yeah.
This is crazy.
I'll be right back. My weak bladder is screaming at me, so just give me a sec. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh boy, okay. So we got Reverend Swanson and Mark Bell. Let's go talk to Mr. Swanson. Come on, Specs, we gotta go.
Back out there, girl.
I think this is also a unique Appaloosa. Because I think this specific Appaloosa horse only spawns in that one mission.
Whoa!
The hell? Oh. It's the dude in the river. It's like I heard someone to my right. What the fuck? I also need to fill up my cores. I don't have... Oh wait. It's stamina and dead I need to fill up. Just have some gin. For a second I thought it was health. I'm like, oh shit, I don't have any, like, food. Hello? You? Where'd you come from? Back to camp we go, okay? Now you two stay here. You'll stay. Oh, I can't tell him to stay. Mr. Swanson! Buell, what are you doing?
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
Of course.
New York. We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion, and then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore,
Arthur. Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, fine. Pardon me for interrupting.
Eagle flies.
I brought a friend, Arthur. Hello. Hello. Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people, we've suffered too much. Been lied to.
I do feel sorry for the Native Americans.
Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Dutch. Arthur, we must go with them to try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along.
God damn it, Dutch.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially
will not.
with Dutch whipping him up into a frenzy.
It will not help at all.
Walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world. Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course.
This isn't Favorite
What will
Sons.
be, will be.
No, it's not.
Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
Favorite Sons is after.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure of persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
It's fucking
This
horrible.
ends today.
Yeah, exactly.
You have
Dutch
my
was just
word
like,
on
oh,
that."
more smoke, huh? This is the perfect time.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
Not this again. It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill two birds with one stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and one more school. You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Bell, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found. I have a plan.
Yeah.
You just have to trust me.
I mean, it's not a bad idea in theory, but in practice, they execute it so terribly.
There's Peta. These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
The original plan was the best one, though. Lay low, make some money, and then
We need to
head out
that boat
west.
ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, order. And when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I love how they make the sick one do all the fucking hard work. Why am I not going any further?
Pull up alongside.
Thank you.
Quietly.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Subdue them. Stealth knocked out. This gets really hard to stealthily knock
I'm
everyone
gonna go
out.
smoke, alright? Be back in a bit.
No, not again. And had a sniff of that all night. I'll be retired in the morning at this rate.
Oh, he's up above. I'm like, where's this dude at? Because there's these dudes playing cards here. I don't know how you're supposed to knock them all out without being spotted.
Crazy. We can go higher than that.
God damn it, no. I'm out. All right.
Calm.
Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I think I need to wait for, is it Charles that's up there to come down? And then he comes around and does the, I don't know. Because these guys don't move, as far as I can tell. But it also looks like nobody else
Christ's
is.
sakes, Pennington, you're taking us for a ride here.
I'll say I'm sorry, fellas, but I've been lying.
Don't know what I'm gonna tell my wife. Sorry, darling. No food this month. That cheating bastard Pennington robbed it all.
Send her over to me. I got lots of money.
I'm just gonna move back here, just in case they do me. Just in case. Okay.
What the hell?
Take it back, what's ours?
Can't let that last one get away. Wasting time. Boys, go find out about those horses down
Okay.
below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
I need to be on the other side.
You think I have the
Dynamite.
first idea how this anchor works? Just blow it up then. Hurry. You seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch. I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on!
God damn it, Dutch.
What is wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. There's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here!
Come on, horses.
Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these four, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay.
I'll go for one of the ones at the back.
Over here, come on.
Come on. We need to go all the way over to behind one of those rocks over there. Oh boy. Yeah, behind this rock is where we need to go.
You done good, girl.
This horse is going to run out of stamina, isn't it? Oh, no. Didn't. Out of the way, horse. That horse is extremely tired. No, I don't think so. I think we got them all. Yeah, I think we got them all. Aye. Get on over to these boys.
Oh, seems like Uncle Sam likes you fellas even less than he likes us.
So it goes. My father doesn't want to fight again. Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur... Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying.
Yeah.
And Sadie told
You're
me
already-
about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We're already
start
fighting
some
the
light
Lord. Now we're
reconnaissance
gonna
out
be
at
fighting
Fort
the
Wallace, and
army.
when
God
Comb's
damn it,
dealt with,
Dutch.
You come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you?
Yes.
Sure. I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp. Check on the others. Dutch's behavior.
I like Rainsfall.
I understand. Thank you, Arthur.
Rainsfall is my favorite non-gang member character in this game. Hey, we got a gold. Knock out 2 soldiers on the boat, round up the horses, and reach shore within a minute 30. Oh, we gained some honor for that, but I don't think it was enough to go up a level. I need more stamina. Come on, Specs. Alright. Who is the closest? Yeah, we got gold. Micah's the closest, so let's go do Micah's mission. Which I believe I believe he doesn't even fucking join us on this mission. The little scumbag. Jin.
Whoa, whoa!
I had, so, Saturday, I went out for lunch on Saturday, and I had a drink called a Grapple Jack, and it's literally bourbon, apple sours, triple sec, grapefruit juice, and apple juice, and it was really good. The son of a bitch here.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy,
He's
cowboy.
got a point.
You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading. Micah, shut it! He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head
If only
to Blackwater,
Hosea was
collect
still
the money,
here,
and
things
help
would be
everyone
very
leave.
different.
He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. You greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annesburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
Shut the fuck up, Micah.
All right, let's
Scumbag,
go.
Micah.
Let's go, girl.
Have fun, boys.
Let's go, bro.
Marcus says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, that needed to be done.
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Yeah, if Hosea were here, things would be very fucking different. Hosea is like the guardian angel and Dutch is there, and Mike is like the guardian devil, or whatever it's called.
So, wagon will be coming from that way.
Yes,
down
it
from
will.
Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get
Yeah,
done.
he's gone wise,
So,
not
I was
soft.
thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No. I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
Ah, finally, we get the Carcano rifle. That one we don't need to buy now. Of course it's nighttime when this happens.
No moving. Go on. This place. These people. Move, you idiot! Move!
Come on, let's get you out of...
Oh, god damn it, the horse fuck. Oh, I missed. Did somebody just shoot that horse in the head? Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw that horse get shot in the head. And the horse lived, too. Come on, Bill. Let's go.
Alright, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally.
It comes naturally. Yeah, I saw blood fly out of the horse's head.
Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Get out of here. Goddamn idiots. Uh-oh. Wanted, Arthur Morgan. Is it moving with us?
Still more behind us.
I should kind of focus on these
Take them out, Arthur.
Dynamite would be wrong. Oh, god damn it. Where are they? I hear the horns.
We're leading them right back to camp.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, okay. I don't
There we
see
go.
any more.
All right. That was close.
Thunderstorm.
Don't reckon I'm cut out to
bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite, blow up a bridge. Does this make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our
Yeah,
plan.
it should make sense to us.
With the Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great. Whoa!
So, you got it?
We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
you go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Oh boy. How long have we been going for now? Technically, there was 10 minutes, and then the Elgato crashed. Only bronze? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
You alright, girl?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it was the 10 minutes before then. Yeah. Rainsfall or Mrs. Adler. No, we're gonna go see Rainsfall first. Because I believe he is a little closer. Yeah. Yeah, 10 minutes in the Elgato crash. Now we've been going for an hour 33, so roughly an hour 43 we've been going. And I don't even think we're halfway through the chapter yet. Plus there's some other stuff to do as well. Wow, the camp supplies are terrible. But it is chapter 6, so it makes sense. Yeah. I'll wait till it's red and then I'll go away, Wolfman. No, leave me alone, Wolfman. Come on, Specs. Just ignore the Wolfman.
Whoa, whoa!
Hey there, mister.
Hey there, mister. Hey, partner. Hey there.
Damn fool.
That didn't give me honor. God damn it.
You done good.
Actually, no, I will give the horse some dirt off.
Girl.
I don't have much in the way of supplies at the moment.
Easy.
It's just a black bear.
Come on.
Don't worry about it, boss.
There, girl. Yeah. Good girl.
What's that? Oh, it was... Wait. Wait. Oh no, it is Rocky Mountain. Damn it. Thought it was going to be a Sierra Nevada one. Hamish's place. It's a shame we've already finished all of that. really do not have much in the way of supplies at the moment. That's fine though. We'll be alright.
You good, girl?
Oops, almost missed my turn. I do have... That's not what I wanted. I do, yeah. Okay. So I say, I did get the Ancient Tomahawk, didn't I? Yes, I did. Are you just Rocky Mountain? Yeah. God damn it, don't run out in front of me. I trampled him. Nope. I need to get my stamina back up now. Drink some rum.
Slow up now.
Last time we came through here, it wasn't like this.
It's been a while since I... What the hell?
What were you saying, sir? Been a while since what?
Yeah.
Last time we came through here, it wasn't like, it didn't look like that. In fact, we robbed a man of his perfect animal pelts. Whoops. I looked at chat and got distracted. Yeah, these are just Rocky Mountain and not Sierra Nevada.
Yeah.
Because I know I've studied a Sierra Nevada, it's either the sheep or the ram. Because they can rarely spawn in this part of the map. But they're more common in tall trees. Mr. Rains Fall. Oh, now John's mission has become available. Which technically he would be closer than Mr. Rains Fall because it's right here. But I can wait. I'm gonna do Rains Falls 1. I already committed to doing Rains Falls mission. Hello? Mr. Rains Fall? I'm gonna hop off my horse as a sign of respect. I need to go to that tent.
Hello?
Come in.
Hello, Mr. Rains Fall.
You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
Then I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, He has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
Very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing.
We already went past it. I believe this mission we get the owl feather trinket or something like that.
What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
Hey, we got some honor.
That's good news.
Just 2 more levels to get, I think.
Come meet me on the
And then
reservation.
we'll be at
whenever
maximum
you can.
honor.
I'm sorry to be forward, but there's so much to be done.
Because I want to end the final mission on maximum honor.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any
Or at
more
least
of your
have
time.
maximum honor before I start
See you
that
both
mission.
Sure. Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
Yeah, he gives us one that doesn't actually grow in this part of the map. Funnily enough.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Yeah. They're up there if you couldn't tell.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here! Good. There was no need to harm them. Whoa, whoa.
Did you know that at the beginning of the bay, some magic shit here. Did you know at the beginning of the game,
Talk if you want, Mr. Morgan.
the
Don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other
I was trying to
too
say
well,
something,
but
but the game distracted me.
I wanted to speak to you about your son. I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and, well, You know something of Dutch, I think.
Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and...
Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, when you're doing the mission with Charles and you're hunting, and there's that bear is actually, invincible. You cannot kill it. See, Mr. Rainsfall here goes and finds us a plant that doesn't actually grow in this part of the map.
English mace.
English mace doesn't actually grow here. It grows in New Austin.
Okay, let's continue on.
Now, I was saying, I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and this ain't easy to say, but I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart.
So what can we do?
I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
Things that bad on a reservation?
Oh, fuck. I wanted to do the other one.
This conflict with Colonel Favors and his regiment at Fort Wallace continues to worsen.
Shit,
Many
I
of
wanted to do
elders
the other
are
one.
sick,
Talk about Arthur's
and the
son.
young feel that any compromise is an admittance of defeat.
Well, we ain't done much to calm the situation.
But I have to continue to seek to resolve matters through peaceful negotiation. War would be futile.
Your people are lucky to have you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about Arthur's son, not the reservation. Because Arthur talks about how he had a son.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
There it is. I think this ginseng actually does grow here normally.
This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together.
Thank you, Mr. Rainsfall.
It tastes awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
And that feller, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
I'm trying to get out of his way.
All bad men. Just as my people aren't all good.
Yeah.
But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
Yeah. Oh, my horse needs brushing. There goes an eagle. To the left. How much of the map we can see here. There's Sisika over there. Just above that rock. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by the view. A craze run. This game is so beautiful. I'd love to do a live stream where I play just the main story from beginning to end, but That might take a very long time. I'd need to have enough free time to be able to start and finish that. Because we've already been playing for nearly 2 hours. And we've only done what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 missions, and we're up to mission 5, I think.
What's happened? No! It can't be. No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
If I remember correctly, yep, there is something over here.
What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
And a bottle. That's not an empty bottle? There's something up over here.
I believe this.
There, another bottle. Whiskey bottle.
What reason would they have?
I think this one's an empty bottle. Not? Never mind. It says whiskey bottle and then it goes bourbon. There's one back here and one over there.
More over here.
Oh, logs. Whiskey soaked logs.
There's some logs here they must have used as kindling.
Mr. Morgan!
Okay, I'm coming. Wait, there's something over there that needs to be inspected. I want to inspect it.
Whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they
It's a
couldn't have gone
flask.
too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
Okay.
It's moonshine, I think.
Let's continue on.
Yep. Oh, there is still another thing to look at. More moonshine.
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
I see no end to any of this.
I guess I can't take this one.
Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there.
Okay, hi.
Do you have any binoculars?
Yes, I do.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men.
Yep.
They must have been the ones who did this.
Yep.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Is there another bottle up there? There is.
Not if I
2
get
bottles
it back.
up there.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinook, but no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
No, I don't need your money.
Me specs. I'm gonna ride in, go past the camp, and then sneak in.
Okay, girl. Yep.
Sneak in and then ride back. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going left and right when I'm holding forward? Weird horse.
Yep.
Here. Sneak in. And I think I'm supposed to do this without knocking anyone out, without harming anyone.
Just never made it. Yeah. I'm sure.
Somewhere around here, right? There, in that chest.
What's wrong with this horse? Huh?
I don't like what that man is doing.
Who's there? Fellas, over here.
God damn it. All because that man wouldn't fucking move properly. Oh, I lose honor for this? God damn it. I'm gonna let them kill me. I'm gonna retry from a checkpoint. God damn it. That man got stuck on the other man and then moved the wrong way. Okay. Do I still have honor lost? No, I don't. Okay, good. I don't think one of the objectives was to do this without taking health items, but if it was, well then I'm fucked. I can't get gold. But he stood up to go check on the horse and then just walked into the other dude. Over and over and over.
What's that? Huh? What's got this horse spook, huh?
What is he doing?
Hey, I heard something.
You heard nothing. Go away.
Must be imagining things.
Fucking hell. It's the first time I've struggled with this part of the mission. Why would you turn around?
Who's there?
Because normally I can get in, get out without any issues. But today, for some reason, this dude is just like, I can hear everything halfway across the fucking map.
False alarm. Nothing here.
Go away. Sneak in.
Guess it was nothing.
Come on. It's not actually in the chest. Yeah, this man has like some very good hearing. Now I need to sneak past him. Go around this way. And then go up the hill. It should be fine. Oh my god, man.
What's wrong with this horse?
What's wrong with this horse? I don't think I'm getting gold on this mission though. Because of that one guy that could hear everything. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I took far too long to get the items and come back with them. Arthur, move faster! Stop walking! I'm literally spamming the button. And he just decides to go on a leisurely stroll instead.
Please tell me you found it.
Yes, I found it.
Here.
Oh my god,
I got your
man.
things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little. But please, take this.
That's...
We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's the last bit of equipment we can get before we
those herbs I gave you.
have to do
Please.
go to the epilogue to get the rest.
And most of all,
like this is the last bit of equipment we can get from the main
peace
story.
within yourself.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible.
Yep.
I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
God damn it, Dutch. Owl feather trinket. Permanently reduces health, stamina, and Deadeye core drain by 15%. Yeah, we got a silver. Because we didn't recover the relics fast enough. I was about to ask if we were on the island that's here in the craze run, but no, we're not. Okay. Whose mission is... Yeah, 15 is a lot. Who's closest? John is closest. And again, I'll be right back because my bladder is screaming at me again. I'm back. Oh, thank you, nerd. Hope the gym goes well. Sorry I wasn't here when when you sent that message. I have a weak bladder. Hold on, I just need to... Oh wait, I was gonna say I need to double check that the Elgato's still working. If I can still hear sound, it's still working. Let's go do Mr. Marston's mission. Oh boy. I've been looking forward to playing this for a long time now. It's been nearly a month. Oh my god. And I'm having so much fun. Technically, it has been, what, 4 or 5 months since we last did a story mission?
Easy now.
I think. It's been a long time since we last did a story mission in this game, because we're doing a bunch of side quests. I don't even remember when the last time we did a mission was. But it would have been just after we got back from Guarma was the last time we did a mission. Oh, technically, it would have been moving the Beaver Hollow. Would have been when we last did a mission. Only Camp is still here, but the dude with superhuman hearing isn't.
Hey, move!
Heads up.
No. I wanted to say hi to them, but...
Place like this,
hey, mister.
we got even old Scratch to give God some thanks.
Hi there. Hi there, mister. Nope, avoid the trees, please.
Easy there, girl.
John! I'm really bad at marking the correct spot. John, my boy.
Arthur.
How you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just
love this
don't
part.
know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like you're stringing us along, I know.
They go to light their cigarettes and then we're like, nope. not near the dynamite.
Revenge. We all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Dude.
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
He tells Arthur to... Arthur tells John to go and don't look back. But John looked back. That's what gets
Well,
him
it looks
killed
like
in
we
Red Dead
finally
1.
found our calling in life.
Oh, it's just a
Ride
hole.
this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, This is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge.
Let me
for Christ's
concentrate
sake.
on
Stop.
doing this. Okay.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left.
Here to my left.
There's good. Lower it down.
I don't remember there being a rope on it.
Alright, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop.
No, this is not something we want to drop.
Okay, good. Grab the other one.
Great. Go hand this to Mr. Marston. Oh boy.
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box.
I'm holding the
Bridge
button
is wired
again.
to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the
Dynamite.
job, nothing will.
Yeah, these are mining charges, so if this doesn't bring the bridge down, then there's something seriously wrong. Oh boy.
Okay, I should go get the hand cart ready. You okay to finish off down
Is that what it's called, a hand
Go on,
cart?
I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
Yeah. Something seriously good with the bridge if the if mining charges don't take it out. Why am I drifting to the right? Like I'm holding forward and left, like diagonal forward left. I went past it. Like a dumb. But I was holding forward and left and Arthur was just running to the right kind of. Maybe on this side. Oh boy. I went past it trying to explain what was happening. But it's only while holding it.
Train!
A train that's going the wrong way.
Faster, buddy, come on!
I'm coming. Oh, what the hell? I went past this. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on! Pump this stupid thing as hard as you can!
Get the timing right.
Let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Faster! Get ready to
Pressing the button.
It's right on us, come
That was a train going the wrong way.
Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's
Oh,
go blow
boy.
this thing up.
So, trains normally, they go this way around, normally. And around here, depending on which path it wants to go, but we'll just go down this way for it. But yeah, it usually goes around this way. Like that. That train was going the wrong way. Will this activator work? Because the last time we did something like this,
You want the honors?
it didn't.
Sure.
Last time we used a plunger like this, it didn't work. And everyone gave Bill some crap about it.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see.
We'll see.
Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It's all I knew. It's all I ever believed in.
That's all I know and believe in as well.
Not anymore, John.
Loyalty to what matters.
You gotta go.
Loyalty to who matters.
Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
Yep.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
Yeah, but we don't... Oh, wait, no, never mind.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
No, it weren't us that changed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the gang only has like $500, but no, that's spending money, saving money. They've got thousands. Come on, Arthur. Let's go, Arthur. It's getting worse. I wonder why they abandoned this train station. There we go. Bridge to nowhere. I didn't do it in time. Yeah, definitely didn't do it in time. Oh well. I need to get my health up. Oh, that's bad for my health. Where are you, Specs? You wonder? Yeah. Specs needs more stamina. Oops, wrong one. That does a little bit of stamina.
Girl, just a scratch.
Okay, so it's just Captain Monroe and Sadie left, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go do Captain Monroe's mission. That's pneumonia. Tuberculosis causes, from what I can remember, it's like blood clots in the lungs. Crime reported. Not if I'm not in the area. There we go.
Hi there, mister.
Hi there, mister.
Yeah.
I was about to say, why am I getting Cumberland Forest music playing? But then I remembered that Bacchus Station is technically in Cumberland Forest. Cannot use weapons in this series.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
What was that hand wave he just did?
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
See the blood clots on
I was
mucus
supposed to
in the
oversee the
lungs.
administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now, come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Lead the way, Captain Monroe. Oh yeah, there are cows here.
So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. If he can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really can't afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand.
I don't know how to do
So
this
I should
one
drop the wagon
without
back at the reservation?
Oh, no.
without
You
angering
only need to
the
commandeer
soldiers.
vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Yeah, I honestly do not know how to do this one without killing the army soldiers.
Alright.
Or at least without tying them up.
Let's get up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
God, I love the music in this game. Well, the thing is, they're on a wagon, right? And they're riding away from you.
Whoa!
So you have to try to stop them. But
okay,
I don't know how to
dismount
stop
here.
them without them
Best
getting
leave the horses back a
suspicious,
bit.
you know?
We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. Think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise. Hey there, girl. Giddy up.
I guess what I could try is, block the road with my horse. And then sneak up behind them, maybe? Maybe I could try that.
Okay, then.
No. I need you to be here. Nope, they just went straight past my horse. Oh, because she moved.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not trying to retrieve the wagon. I'm trying to retrieve the medicine off the wagon, but I don't know how to stop the wagon to grab the medicine or get on without the... Can I jump on the back? I might look up how you're supposed to do this one without them knowing. Red Dead Redemption 2. What is this mission called? Gotta get the medicine from the wagon. Oh, there's no prompt. But if you get close enough to the wagon, you can jump on, but it doesn't prompt you to do it. Oops. No? That's what it said. Get up close and then press square. Yeah, it's called Honor Amongst Thieves. Yeah, without being detected, get on your horse, head toward the direction of the cart so you can loop behind it so the soldiers never see you. Take the road, staying mostly behind the wagon and approach it. Get to one side. When you're in position, press square and jump into the wagon. Does not prompt this action when on horseback. Steal the supplies and then jump off. That's what it's telling me to do. God damn it. Why doesn't it give us a prompt? Is the question. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go.
That's me, girl.
There we go. It did for a second, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. That's actually my first time ever doing that mission without shooting the soldiers.
Go.
Because I swear in the past I've ridden up next to it and it wouldn't do anything. Out of the way, rabbit.
Yeah.
But we did it. And that's actually something new for me in this game. Doing it without shooting them. And I've completed the main story 3 times before.
That's my girl.
Like I've done this mission 3 times before. And it's my first time actually doing it without without killing those soldiers.
You done good, girl.
This is gonna be a long stream. We've been going for over 2.5 hours. And I think we've only hit the halfway point. I think. And there's still some other things to do as well.
There, girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So yes, this is definitely going to be the longest stream I have ever done. And I think I've had one that was 4.5 hours long. I think. Actually, I can check that real quick. I need to go to... This in a new window. Scroll down to my my old streams that I did for YouTube. 4 hours 41 is the longest live stream I have ever done. And we're already more than halfway to that point.
You good, girl?
And I think we're only like halfway through this. Hello, Captain Monroe. There you are.
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, now don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I think it was, I didn't retrieve it. Yeah. Didn't complete within the right amount of time, but that's fine.
Girl.
Alright. Trelawney. Ah, the fine art of conversation. I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna save the fine art of conversation. Because we've still got more messing with the army to do, so I'm actually gonna go do Sadie's one. Specs? Can you go faster, please, Specs? Hello? Uh-oh. We lost audio. Just audio, though. We didn't lose the Elgato, thankfully. So I just need to do this, this. Here we go. There we go. Come on, Specs.
Yep.
Because we've still got more messing with the army to do on Dutch's storyline, which doesn't progress until we see the man himself, Mr. O'Driscoll, swing. Stamina up a little bit, girl. I do miss Scar, but I don't know why that happened with Scar. They just replaced him with an entirely different horse. I miss Scar, but oh well.
Hey, partner.
Hey, partner.
Easy there, girl.
To Saint Denis we go. Hey,
Easy.
slow down a bit. I'm gonna change to this one.
Buddy?
Sir.
Yeah! You done good, girl.
I don't know what takes longer, the missions or getting to the missions. I guess it depends on the mission.
Hey there!
Keep to your damn self.
Hey there, mister.
Damn it, that didn't give me honor. There's some quail. I think there's a raccoon.
There, girl.
There's a wagon over here.
Hey, mister.
There we go, it's mono. Horses! These are Kentucky saddles, I believe. Yep.
Yeah. Go.
You know what I should have done? I should have made a unique screen to say, hey, I'm getting lunch, be right back.
Hey there.
For when I need to get lunch. I should have done that, but I didn't. I just had my be right back screen. God damn it.
Yeah. Good girl.
Lemoyne.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I did hear a wagon. God, I'd love for Rockstar to make a game in the future. Well, a Red Dead game in the future, I should say. But instead of it just being a new Red Dead game, it's remasters of both this and 1 combined together. It's like Red Dead 2's engine, but has both Red Dead 2 and 1. And then when you finish American Venom, it skips to a 4 years later thing, and then it starts Red Dead 1. That would be great. I almost missed my turn. Do you need brushing specs? Oh no, that is actually just part of Specs' design. Okay, I thought Specs was dirty, but she's not.
There you go.
Oh yeah, we wanted dead or alive here.
Hi there, mister. Hey.
I wish there was a thing you could do in the main game. Not like a story thing, but like out in free roam. Where, like, if you committed enough crimes, you could just become wanted dead or alive in a particular county. It's like, it shouldn't be state bounties, it should be county bounties, and then if you commit crimes in more than one county in a state, then it becomes a state bounty. It's like, say if you're in the Heartlands, and then you move over to Roanoke Ridge to commit crimes, then it becomes a state bounty instead of a, yeah. That's what it should be.
You good?
And if you commit enough crime in New Hanover, not New Hanover, in the Heartlands, then you can become wanted dead or alive in the Heartlands. That would be cool.
Hey there, mister. Hello, ma'am.
Hey.
Monsieur.
Let's get our honor up.
How are you, ma'am? Hey, mister. Hello? Hey, mister. Hi, ma'am.
I don't want to talk to the lawman.
Adam! Hi there, mister.
Don't need some kindness.
Yeah, I'll show you some kindness, sir.
Please.
Not
You.
the beggar.
Yes, please. Coin, please.
Evening.
Please. Evening, mister.
Yeah, have 25 cents, sir.
Go get yourself something to eat.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of water in my water bottle.
Sir.
Ooh, what'd you give me?
I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, special snake oil.
It's nice
Thank
to
you,
give
sir.
something instead of just begging.
Evening.
Mister?
I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm. Groveling here in the dirt.
Sorry, mister.
Hey there. Hello.
Please begin board.
Let me say hi
Hey,
to him.
mister.
There we go.
Hey, now.
How y'all doing? Hello there. Have a nice evening.
Oh, I don't think I've seen this NPC before in the white suit.
Good evening.
Hey, friend. Good evening. I am.
Have a good night, sir.
Hello, gentlemen.
Buonasera. Good evening.
This is a...
Ladies.
Hello.
Evening to you, mister.
Good evening to you.
Good evening, mister.
The Sorcerer looks a bit like you,
Hey there,
but it's
mister.
not.
Ah.
Yeah, the white suit. I don't think I've ever seen him before.
Hey there. Hi there, ma'am.
How you doing?
No, I don't want to say hi to him.
Adam. Hey,
Hello,
folks. Hey, mister.
Good night,
Good
sir.
evening to you. Evening, friend.
Hi there.
Well, hello.
I just keep talking to people. Eventually, I'll gain an honor level.
Hi there, ma'am.
Hello there.
Hi there, folks.
Good evening. Good evening, mister.
Adam.
Evening to you.
Hey, partner. Howdy.
Evening.
Evening to you.
See anyone else? There's someone.
Hey there.
Good
Not exactly the person I was looking at, but
Evening, partner.
it works.
Hello.
Hey, we gained an honor level. Yeah, I've seen the Red Dead Online white suit thing.
So sorry.
Be more careful, would you?
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? Why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
Yeah,
That
it
boy's
does. It
been
fits
on
the era, but
gallows more than most. I
Ugh.
wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Dutch pulls out a black suit here. And then we're in blue. How does that work?
Okay.
Come on.
Let's
Well,
go.
don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Yep.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You
It's
made
a
it out of
tin
that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran.
He lost
we've
his
all
life.
lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Hell yeah,
Keep
we
those
will.
fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
And I miss
Don't
the
we
old
all?
Dutch.
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all
Oh look, there's the dude in the white suit.
Right then. Come on. We gotta hang a witness.
Look here, don't the public love an execution?
Of course they do. It was their form of entertainment back in the day. They didn't have video games like we do.
Hey? All right, good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
Combs boys.
The Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. You know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question
Why
either
does he
my
have a
decisions
lawman
or yours.
symbol?
Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's
Who's
turned
their
down
Twitter cancellation? Dutch, we need to hurry up.
Let's
before we
go.
lose this
Quiet.
man.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops. How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
All's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way
Yep.
up there. Onto one of these verandas. Through a building, maybe. And get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
I think I can go up here to get there, right? Excuse me, man.
Find a way up to the roof and stop it.
Gallows, which way was it?
There's a door up here? What the fuck? Why would you have a door up onto the roof like that?
What's this then? Gun.
A gun case.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
I'm spamming the button, let me hit him!
There's a good girl.
Hit him!
Come here. Let me slice something off you.
Jedi ability unlocked.
There goes your escape plan.
Is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll.
No, stand up, Arthur.
Is one such man.
There he is.
He has murdered, tortured,
Is that actually a window? It seemed like a door.
for a decade across
Bang!
5
Right in the
states,
head.
seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges are...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper.
And he's finally understood that he's gonna die.
Are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
He did.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Sadie ain't happy.
Morgan! You hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls!
I met someone I couldn't forget.
I can't get a shot on him!
I don't have a good shot on this dude.
Keep moving!
I ain't gonna get him! I hear you! Okay!
Oh, I missed.
Colm's dead. Let's just
Remove from the wagon! That's our get out!
Okay, good.
Well, we got him.
Just get out of here.
Go!
He did. I didn't lose audio, did I? No. We're back home.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
No.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
Yep.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Como Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
God, I feel like Arthur sometimes.
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense, but when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again, and I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Yeah, sometimes when it comes to love, I feel like Arthur. Just the wrong person. Yeah. There's Mary Beth.
Okay.
Hey, Mary Beth. It's gonna be all right.
I feel like a prisoner here.
We won't be here for too long. Just
Yeah,
need to stay
damn.
away.
All right then. Yes, Arthur.
Yeah, it just constantly feels like it goes to the wrong person. Oops. Yeah, some of this to get your health up. Let's go to Eagle Flies. Favored Sons, here we go. This one, I love the music in Favored Sons. Oh, I need to go this way.
Idiot.
Okay. I'll do this mission, and then I'll go get lunch, and then I'll do the rest of the chapter. So, while the Be Right Back screen is up, I will have some Red Dead 2 music playing in the background. The crazy man in the river, I just heard him. just a black bear. It's gonna do no harm.
You done good, girl.
Arthur's one of us.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah, there's a girl. Yep.
It keeps telling me new journal entry, but there isn't. All good, dude.
Easy there, girl. There, good girl. Yeah, you good, girl? Yeah.
It's already been over 3 hours.
You alright, girl?
I knew this was going to be a long stream, and I was right in thinking it. That's for damn sure.
That's a good girl.
Careful there, Specs. I think this camp stays down here until we finish the fine art of conversation.
You done good, girl.
And I think I've done everything right to get a secret into that
there,
mission.
mister. To get the blood out. Hey, mister. Hey there. Yeah.
Say hi to people along the way, because I'm almost at maximum honor. Almost.
Hey, mister.
I don't know why the game is doing this, but every time I make Arthur talk, it'll cut the music out.
Hey, partner.
And then restart the track.
Good girl.
It's so weird, and I don't know why it does it. Hello, gentlemen.
So good of you to join us. What's going on? Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
Dutch, what are you doing? Pick up the spool.
We don't have a lot of time. Patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
Attach the wire.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
Bill played drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
Yep. Perfect man for the job. Bill Williamson.
So, you finally got to see Colm Hank.
Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See?
It most certainly
We're
was.
tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
Yeah, seems like the loose ends from Red Dead 1 not having certain characters is finally coming to an end. Hello? Thank you, Arthur.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Let's go, Dutch. We gotta get up this hill. Race you up the hill, hill there, Dutch.
Hurry. I think I see some movement in the distance.
The detonator's by me. Here.
I know that if you don't use the
My spotter
detonator
will let us know
in
when they're
time,
near.
Dutch will do it instead.
They're coming now. Hot damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's
I
the
see
signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here.
I don't know how they don't see us.
Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have...
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea!
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy!
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. A little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this.
Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy!
Hold your ground!
Fire first, son!
There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys!
Done now!
coming up around this way. I missed. Excuse me, sir. Can you die, please?
This is bad.
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly.
Oh, hey,
Then we'll
arrows.
move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information
Lots of
on them
arrows.
that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
Loot as much as I can.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking.
The hell was that?
Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out of this.
All right, it's a cannon. Get up, soldier.
What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men.
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to fight them, Arthur. We'll shoot you.
Out of here, you fool.
Where's Peta?
Well, they're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying.
Oh, there's
I'm trying, Arthur,
there's a
with
unique
everything I
character.
have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me. I'm worried about folk.
I know.
That's a cannon.
We should go. Where's Eagle Flies? Run, son! Run! Come on!
This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
I'm following you, Dutch. Love this track too.
Left here! Into the trees! Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot and try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah. Let's see if we can lose them down here.
Go to hell.
Shit. I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
Oh, I don't want that gun. I am shooting Dutch.
Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here. More on the left.
Oh, right here.
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere.
time.
There's too many, Arthur! Fall back!
Oh, I shot his head off.
I don't know how much longer
God, I
we
need
can
to
hold
reload.
out. There's too many! Run! Get moving! There!
The bridge is out.
This is it! This... Well, Arthur...
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan.
Oh, you got a plan now, do you, Dutch?
Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain Jet.
Over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change.
Now, for those of you that have
It's
played
waste.
Wicked 1, you should recognize this speech.
Now, it's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity.
That is Dutch's speech from Wicked 1. Come on, Arthur. Keep going. There's Dutch over there.
Come here, big boy. Oh, I got you. You're okay.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh, you're okay. What a mess. I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken. Taken or killed? Well, we can't go find out. No, not now. Charles, we'll send him. Where is he? He's probably back at camp. Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother.
Yeah, we better.
Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Have some goddamn faith, Arthur. This chapter is a long one. Oh boy. Well, let's do some cooking. Oh. Oh, I didn't get enough headshots. Okay. Let's cook up some venison. Just do normal venison. Just so that we can have some extra food. If that makes sense. I think that's enough. Let's make some of these. I think we're done. Let's tear down the camp, and then I am gonna go get lunch. So, okay, it is lunchtime for me. I'm not planning on ending the stream just yet. I will be getting lunch though, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen up, and then I'm gonna have lunch. I'll come back and I'll continue the rest of the story. While the BRB screen is up though, I will I'll put some Red Dead 2 music on for you guys. Just give me a second. I need to find the right Red Dead 2 music. Just give me a second. Here we go. I don't know how long I'm gonna be for lunch, but I'll be a little bit. So let's just get some ambient Red Dead 2 music playing. And I'll be back, okay? Actually, I should make sure... I'm just gonna make sure you guys can hear it. God damn it. I'm just making sure we can hear it. Oh, I don't think you guys can hear it. No, you should be able to hear it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello everyone. I'll change back to to this. Audio's a bit delayed. Let me just fix the audio. I'm just doing tests, you know, to make sure everything's still working. Hi, I finished lunch. Okay, yep. The food was good. I had salami sandwiches, and I also had a cup of tea as well. Where are we up to? Sadie. But the food was good. Okay.
Yep.
I left it out. Hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot something. I forgot my water bottle. I got a refill in water. Okay. Back to it. Because we still gotta rescue eagle flies and all that. Oh, our health core is no longer fortified. That's fine. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. I don't even know how long I was gone for. But I had, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I was playing Red Dead 2 music in the background.
Easy there, girl.
But I don't know if you guys heard it. I tried checking if you could, but I didn't hear anything, and then I realized maybe it's not a good idea for me to try checking this.
Buddy?
You don't know?
Yeah, that's my girl.
Oh, no, I turned it off. But, when the Be Right Back screen was on, I had it playing, but I don't know if the stream could hear it. Which is weird, because it was showing on the, it was showing on the software that, like, yeah, you guys could hear it, but I don't exactly know if the stream itself could actually hear it. If that makes sense. Fair enough. It was just ambient Red Dead music, so like the stuff you'd hear if you were traveling the Grizzlies, the stuff you'd hear if you were traveling the Heartlands, you know, that sort of stuff. That's all I had playing. I just ran over a bird, I think. Oh no, it was a rabbit. Oops. I killed a wabbit. I didn't mean to. Oh boy. But yeah. I had lunch. And now we're back to continuing this.
Alright, girl.
Technically, if we include the first 10 minutes before the Elgato crashed that time, we've been going for over 4 hours, technically.
Yeah.
But this one part has been going non-stop for almost 4 hours.
Hey there, mister.
Yeah,
Audio freaked out there.
Yeah, there's a girl.
I don't remember what this mission is. Actually, I can check. What is this mission that I'm doing for Sadie? God damn it, I have to remove the waypoint briefly to check it. Oh, I know exactly which mission this is now. If none of the other missions pop up after I complete Sadie's mission, then yes, I will go do Trelawney's. But I know exactly which mission this one is gonna be.
Yeah.
I believe we're about to get the Litchfield repeater as well. I didn't know this, but up in Amberino... Wait, we're in Amberino. In Grizzly's West, there's a corpse you can find that has a Lancaster repeater on him. So you technically don't need to buy the Lancaster repeater.
Hi there, mister.
Fine morning.
Fine morning, partner. Let's go, Specs. I'm sorry I don't have any proper food for you. I barely have any proper food for myself. Let's get your health up too. All good, dude. All good. I've still got quite a bit left to do on this, so I'm gonna be here a while. Yeah.
Now, come on.
Oh boy. Each mission is one step closer to me having a breakdown on stream. 'Cause I know it's coming. I do wish I could re-experience this game for the first time again.
Identify yourself.
It's me.
Well, look who it is.
Let me greet John, please.
Any news?
Nothing you don't already know.
Okay, well, keep me posted.
Be strong.
Oh look, there's Jack.
I don't like waking up in this place.
And she betrayed us. You don't know that. She told us.
She was in love. She would have said anything.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, hi, Karen.
Hello, Karen.
Look who it is. Oh, Arthur. Big Arthur. You wanna know something, Arthur?
Oh, what? Karen?
I don't know. I had something to say. I did.
Take it easy, Karen. On the hooch.
Why? Because a good, sober life will bring me peace and contentment? What a crock of shit this world is.
Sadie. Sadie.
Mrs. Adler.
You okay?
Peach.
You sure?
Mrs. Sadie Adler, widow.
Still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. Makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You
Yeah.
know what they did to me. And to my husband? You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. This whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape. When I... You know, you and me... We're more ghosts than people. But them... They could...
I know.
Oh, look, there's John there.
Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can?
Oh, Sadie.
Thanks, Arthur. Okay. Come on.
If I was going for a different ending, I would not go with Sadie. If I was going for a low-on ending, I would wait. We get a free Litchfield repeater here. Mrs. Sadie Adler, widow. 2.
Fine morning for a killing.
Hey.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. But one of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him? He's mine.
Okay.
It's a big ranch. Run down. Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
I know that woman. She was with Dutch.
I got shot. I got shot just as I was about to shoot that dude. Actually, I might want this one. Just so I can have a scope. Is that explosive? That is not explosive. Damn it. I saw red and thought, how am I not hitting this dude? Okay, apparently I can't hit that dude. Even in Deadeye. There's someone right there? No. I can't hit that dude. Damn it. Piss off, you.
He's got a scope on that rifle! Okay, he's dead! You killed my husband! You burned our farm!
You stole my life!
Why are you aiming at that one, Arthur?
You take the barn, I'll take the farmhouse. Help! Remember, if he's fat and he's got a beard, he's mine.
I'll try. Who's in here? Come on. Lady outside.
Damn it! Who missed their shot? Just back down, you short pecker fool!
Oh, that missed? Any more of you in here?
Good fight!
Barn's clear.
Alright, I got them on.
Sadie.
Come on.
Piece of shit!
You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey. We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, I want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah. My accuracy, probably. Oh, secure the barn without taking damage. Oh, okay. There's bounty hunters? What is coming after me right now? It is bounty hunters. I gotta go before they find me. Come on, Spix. Did Raven just kill itself on my horse? Okay, we gotta go. I don't know. I don't know if I'd rather have love like Arthur did, or have love like Sadie did. So, to have someone and then have them leave, or to have someone and have them die. Oh, we lost audio. Nope, the Elgato crashed. Damn it! Be right back, everyone. Okay. We're back? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. the Elgato crashed, and every time it crashes, I have to restart my computer to fix it. So, okay, swap scenes. It's so annoying because it doesn't act so. Because I have to end the stream in order to fix it, right? And then restart the stream. So my stream time, however long it says down in the bottom right of how long we've been going, is not accurate. Never is when I play a PS4 game. Alright, we've just got Trelawney left to do. It's never accurate, so it's gonna say, hey, you've only been live for a minute. I've been live for like 4.5 hours. Nearly.
Yeah.
Good girl. I missed my turn because I was looking at chat. Yeah, it's so annoying. And I wish there was a way to actually fix it. But whenever I look up online how to fix it when it does this, all the methods they provide do not work at all. And they're always like, unplug the Elgato and plug it back in. And it's like, no, that doesn't work. And then they'll say stuff like, oh, this is how you fix your Elgato from crashing, and it's like, technically it's not the Elgato that's crashed, it's the stream software deciding, hey, the Elgato doesn't exist anymore. That's technically what the issue is. So the only way to fix it is to restart the computer.
You good,
super
girl?
annoying, but...
Alright, girl.
It's just something I gotta do, I guess.
Easy there, girl.
But we are back. We've still got a few missions left to go.
Hey there!
Thankfully it hasn't crashed during a mission. It's always been in free roam.
Buddy?
Like, we've lost audio during missions. That's okay. That's an easy fix. But
that's my girl.
Losing the Elgato. That's a little bit of a longer one.
Hey there, mister.
Oh, hey, some honor.
Yeah, there's a girl. Easy there. Hey, mister.
Hey there, mister. You looked at the sheep and not the person, Arthur? Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Oh, we lost audio again. Hopefully it's not the Elgato. Nope, it's not the Elgato. Okay, good. Easy enough fix. Yeah, I know, computer. I wish capture cards actually worked properly.
You good, girl?
That way you guys could see the full 4 hours, whatever, down in the bottom right. And there wouldn't be a go live notification. There wouldn't be three separate go live notifications going out to everyone. It would just be one long continuous stream. Oh well, that's about all we can do right now.
There, girl. Hey, partner.
Hey there, mister. Wonder how far away we are from getting the maximum honor. Still got a while to go, right? Before we get to maximum. So, I think what I'll do, if we haven't reached maximum honor by the time we get to the last mission, I am gonna... I'm gonna go do some fishing and then just release the fish.
You done good, girl. You done good, girl.
Yeah. Sorry about the tech issues as well. I was hoping we wouldn't get any today, but this is an Elgato we're talking about, so...
That's a good girl.
Can't trust it. The Elgato.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
So many different issues. Welcome back, dude. We had another Elgato crash just after we finished a mission. I wish this thing wasn't so goddamn janky, man. I wish it actually worked properly. Because I don't like it saying I've only been live for 7 minutes. I really do not like that. Because I haven't been live for 7 minutes, I've been live for like 4.5 hours. When did I start? It was just after 9 in the morning I started, and it's now 1:39.
Alright. That's it.
I also don't understand how Elgato is considered...
Whoa, back.
That's Murphy voice. I don't understand how Elgato is like the lead in this fucking particular technology. The amount of issues I have with it, it's so stupid. Definitely do not recommend Elgato at all.
You good?
I need someone else to come around and make a fucking better capture card.
There, girl. Easy.
I'm just tired of it. Oh no, it's been doing this since I bought it. Which means Elgato purposely shipped out faulty equipment, if that's the case.
Arthur, the hero returned.
We should talk.
We got nothing to talk about.
Sure we do.
Sure thing, Morgan.
But the thing is, I'm not the only one that has had issues with their Elgatos since the day they got it. You know? Even Dragos has had issues with his since the day he bought it. It's literally Elgato purposely shipping out faulty fucking equipment.
Mr. Morgan, you don't look
What do you
very
want?
well.
I'm not, Reverend. I fear I'm pretty sick.
I'm so sorry.
You seem well, on the other hand?
Yes, I've stopped all that silly business. I think I'm okay.
Well, that's wonderful news. How?
I don't know. I met the Catholic lady, a nun, and we prayed, and it was lifted. The curse was lifted.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
I can't believe it. Really, I can't. All those years I wasted.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
Yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. Go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
I've done everything correctly. It shouldn't be Swanson that meets me at the train station.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
Of course.
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Let's go, Charles. Run, Spix. You look so much like Taima.
I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
Yeah.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle flies us under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case today.
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much.
Colonel Favors cannot be reasoned with.
And we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld. How can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. You will be at the meeting and as one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Yeah, I still feel real sorry for the Native Americans. The shit they went through because of the US government. Because of colonialism, because of European powers.
This way.
I almost said something and then realized how stupid it would be to say that something. You stay here, Spix. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Christian.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name.
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I am confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do.
You're not a gentleman.
But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
Yeah, that
no,
fucking
sir,
asshole.
Chief Raines.
Yeah.
That's Raines' fault.
Exactly. Chief Raines, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck Colonel Favors.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? He seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void.
No, your men did.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi,
Captain Monroe, Let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo.
You know what's annoying?
I don't want to kill this man. But
Is that you fail the mission if you shoot Colonel Favors
Captain
here.
Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here. We need to leave now.
Just let him go, okay?
Get off me.
Think about what you're doing. Out this way, come on.
Because you can't kill Colonel Favors here. Because he's supposed to appear in a later mission.
Yep.
God damn it, I shot his head off. No, reload, Arthur. You shoot my horse, you son of a bitch.
We're on the left! Head for the trees! We're heading in! Go!
Alright.
Cover and protect Monroe! Come on! Go to hell!
Why do I not see these guys? I'm gonna get behind this rock.
You shoot! I can't do it! They're trying to kill you!
Reload, Arthur. Ah, fuck the tree.
Find a low, then make for the valley! Just hold! Let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me!
Oh, my horse is down here now. God damn it.
Hop on, Captain! We sure as hell don't want to hang around here!
Let's go.
Come on! Follow me! More behind us! You want to put one right between...
Oh my god, thank you, Charles. Yeah, if you kill Colonel Favors
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
in this mission, you
Not
fail.
really.
You're not allowed to kill him.
What do we do now?
You get out of here.
I tried it in one of my playthroughs. I was like, I don't like this
Can't
asshole.
believe
I'm
that
gonna
just
shoot at him before I leave.
I've been an army man my whole life.
And then it goes, mission
I
failed.
heard
Colonel
them
Favors
talk.
is dead.
They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
Hey, that train's going the wrong way. I like Colonel Favors as much as I liked Cornwall. And that is to say, I didn't like either of them. I've done everything right. It should be, it shouldn't be Reverend Swanson here.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here. Start a new life somewhere.
Yeah, yeah, let's
Tahiti's
hope.
nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Yeah, avoid Guam at all costs.
Meet me at the reservation.
Morgan!
I did it
You
right.
okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous.
And that's where she becomes a Mother Superior down in Mexico.
What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
This is actually my first time
Forgive
getting
me,
this as well.
That's the problem. You don't know you.
I missed so much
Man.
during my first
I
playthrough.
don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I.
Huh?
But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard? I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Silver. Oh, I was supposed to kill a horse. Okay. And complete within a certain time. I said this at the end of Sadie's mission, but
Let's go, girl.
I don't know whether I'd rather have love like Arthur had, where he was in love with somebody that ended up not wanting him and leaving him, or love like what Sadie had, having a partner who gets killed, who gets murdered. Because even though it had been years, Sadie was still loyal to Jake, even after he had died. Like, even like years after he had died. Charles. Oh, thunder. Lightning. I don't know what would hurt more. I mean, I've already experienced one. Yeah. But then once you've already gotten revenge, what do you do then? You know? Sadie's gotten her vengeance now, but she never remarried. She never fell in love again. She was loyal to Jake till the end, you know? Until the day she died. Which I don't even know when she died. I know she went to South America for a while. Oath to keep, yeah.
How there, mister?
I know it's near fucking... Yeah. You make a promise to someone, you keep that promise.
Alright, girl.
I like to keep my promises.
Yeah, that's my girl. Hey there, mister.
Even if the easier option is to break the promise, I still try to keep it. Probably because of how loyal of a person I am. I'm like Arthur. I'm loyal to the end. Loyal to what matters till the end. Yeah, but even then, once you've gotten your vengeance, right, then vengeance is no longer a driving motivation.
Good girl.
You know?
Hey there.
Hello.
Ah, Amberino, the only state I am not wanted in. I somehow went this entire game not having a bounty in Amberino. Funny how that works out.
Good girl.
Cannot use weapons in this area. Nope. Charles.
Arthur. Hello,
The
Charles.
King's son. Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, that's why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you
I think
here.
it's this one, right? Yeah. And for legal reasons. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I got distracted looking at your message. What the hell?
Hello?
Come in.
Oh
Mr.
my
Morgan.
God.
I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well,
what should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. We need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Let's go, Specs. I knew which one was which. Gonna say anything, Charles? No? Okay.
So, I've been
Oh, there we
scouting the
go.
fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver.
Yeah,
Guess we
nothing
need
like a
another way out of
jailbreak
there.
mission.
Okay, good.
We've already done one of those this stream. I wonder how many we went through this game.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rains Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rains Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rains Fall is in a tough situation, and as for Dutch...
I gotta try. I own that at least.
Dutch is beyond
You feel that?
saving.
There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it got bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... I saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die, hmm?
Yeah.
We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? More vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now.
I like Charles. I really do.
Are you all right?
I think so.
That current's strong. Up. Hey!
Sorry, Charles.
Up here. Follow me.
You were
I
right
am
about
following you.
the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Throwing knives.
But might help us with sneaking in there. The Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
God damn it.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice.
No, it's not gonna be nice at all.
There it is.
Go in, we get Eagle Flies out, we leave. That's the plan.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, I'm
Keep
ready.
down and follow me.
Just in case.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
You know...
There's 2 guards up front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet. Okay, come on. See if we can get her on the back. Stay close to the
I haven't run into a Pinkerton patrol yet. In free roam.
There's a guard right above us.
In Roanoke Ridge.
He's moving. Come on.
In Roanoke Ridge, oh, that's all good, dude. Roanoke Ridge, you can come across Pinkerton patrols. I haven't come across one.
Come on.
There's a means there.
Oh. Slow. You got 2 more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower. Stake one each again. Good. Just a bit further on here.
Hell yeah, what a shot.
This is the spot.
There we go, arrows. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was trying to get. The arrows. Well, I only got one, but...
Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him?
Got him.
Quick, this way.
Oh, and a unique hat too? Hell yeah, let's get that hat.
Shit. Another guard on the walkway.
Pick up the hat, Arthur.
Found yourself a new hat, huh, Arthur?
Yeah.
You got this one? No need to waste an arrow on it. Use your knife.
I'll use my knife, okay.
This one's mine.
I got this one.
Now keep moving.
Gotta wait for Charles.
Careful. 2 more. One each again?
Yes, one each.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you, Charles. Look at me just casually stealing hats.
Move it. Hold back while I check the tower. Come on. We're good. There's a guard out front. You take him. I'll cover back there.
How much further do we need to go?
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them. Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
In the tower. Go to the walkway. Let's just take out this dude first. Oh, he has a unique hat as well. Oh, it's the same one. Damn it.
We gotta fire near the arrow! Let's go! Alright, let's go! Come on! Get down here!
Bring me over.
In here. Follow me.
Hey, Joe.
Charles, is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out.
We're gonna get you out.
There's supposed to be a cigarette card around here somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
Got him.
Let's get him out of here.
Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that either.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Cleans the mind.
If you say so. Whoa, whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Damn it! We'll have to shoot our way out.
You must be out of your mind.
Dead.
Nearly got me. Let's push up.
This is it.
Maybe God will have mercy.
Yeah, there's supposed to be cigarette cards around here somewhere.
More than ahead of us. Free fire. Easy. You almost got hit. Get the jailbreak.
But I don't know where.
Watch out, there's some in the towers. You're dead.
Why can't I move?
Watch yourselves. More up ahead.
Come this way. I remember sitting.
Yeah, there's supposed to be... I don't know where exactly.
You brought me in.
I could look it up.
No. It's been sealed back up.
How?
What about that cannon?
Okay.
Or... I could be dynamite.
Here, come on. Get on. I got you.
I don't know why Arthur aimed at the dude in the back.
This way.
Let's go.
Come on. I hit some canoes down by the river.
Yeah.
We will kill you yet.
Shit! We got company behind us.
More of them coming from the road on the left.
Oh, I actually landed that shot. What the hell?
Quick, down this way.
Oh, what the hell? I got my pistol out. No wonder why I haven't been aiming good.
They're right on us, Arthur. Do something. Hold them
I
off.
am.
I'll get Eagle Flies to the canoes.
Come on. Get in here.
Thank you, friend.
I thought I had a scope on this, I don't. Use a cannon and you got dynamite, yeah. Kinda like a good 6-shooter. Supposedly one that way, but... Okay.
Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
Don't pay for this. They'll wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said. They'll have power when you allow them to have it.
Watch out for the turrets! Look out! On the shore! They're coming after us!
Oh my god.
This is some
Landing these revolver shots.
Believe me, that ain't my plan. I warned you. Don't kill you myself.
Are you alright? I'm fine.
Don't hit the rocks, Arthur. Got him. Okay, good. Got him. There's one-shotting these dudes. Eagle Flies is such a child. Yeah. You know, funnily enough, there's probably a reason why I'm good with the revolvers. And that's because in my personal playthroughs, I mostly use revolvers and pistols. What I mean? Oh, a good shot with the fucking pistols, with the sidearms.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah.
How are you?
Dutch's actions made him a prisoner.
In a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your phone.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Yeah.
King's son. Oh, okay. I missed that one because I stabbed two of them. I need to check something. Right, no, this isn't the last mission yet. I completely forgot there's still something that needs to happen before the last mission happens. Ooh, mint. Where are you, Specs? There you are. Come on, girl. Winter Gunslinger. You need food, and I don't have food for you.
Easy, easy.
I should go buy her some food, shouldn't I?
There.
I shouldn't be too far from Valentine, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going past it. Let's go get Spec some proper food.
You done good, girl.
Once I see the, once I see it say, like, it's the final mission, right, I'll go do the things I need to do. Let's get you some food, Specs.
If you even think about trying to kill someone, I'll shoot you dead. I'm sorry, but we're out of free livery space at the moment.
Did you hear this, man? I wasn't paying attention to how many I was buying, I just bought a lot. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yep.
Hello, sir.
Hey, partner. Hello.
Say hi to as many people along the way as well. Get that honor up to maximum. Oh boy.
You good, girl?
I'm gonna be exhausted after this stream. I already know it.
Hey, mister.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think this might be the second to last mission.
Hey there. Hey there, mister.
Some honor. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's a girl.
I will need to go see a gunsmith after I, or just before I do the last mission.
That's a good girl.
Just to make sure I've got every weapon that's currently available.
Hey, mister. You done good, girl.
And then after that, I need to get my honor up to maximum if it isn't. And then do a little exploit where I store my money away for later.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Hello, whitetail buck. Goodbye, whitetail buck.
There, girl.
Have a carrot. There we go, that's a lot better. Actually, I should probably swap to the summer gun. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, it is. It isn't here. Oh my god. Why isn't the summer gunslinger here?
There we
Oh,
go.
right. Why is the summer gunslinger not there? Don't give me the custom outfit.
There's a girl. Yeah.
Because, I need something to help with hot weather. And Roanoke Ridge gets really hot. At the moment it's not, but... The hottest temperature I've seen it get up to in Roanoke Ridge is 45 degrees Celsius.
You're alright.
coldest I've seen the game ever go to. This is in the Grizzlies was -18.
Easy there, girl.
Yeah, surprisingly, Roanoke Ridge, and not the actual fucking desert that is in this game, is where the hottest part was.
Yep.
7:52 a.m. Yeah, sounds about right. A fucking 45 degrees Celsius. That's fucking hot as hell. Go away, Nigel. You were funny like the first few times.
You done good, girl.
You're not funny anymore, Nigel. It's just annoying.
Good girl. You alright, girl? You done good, girl.
Oh fuck, I'm already tired already. Still got a little bit more to do. You stay here, okay, Specs? I got a Mr. Vandalin to go see.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes.
Miss Grimshaw?
you okay?
Sure.
Mr. Bell seems to have found a couple of men he knows. They're sitting over there.
Really?
Dutch seems fine with it, but it feels odd to me.
Yes. Very odd.
I like how it's Sadie, John, and Charles sitting over by this fire. Javier and Bill are over there, and then Micah and his boys are... Ugh. Gross.
So why are these two still here?
Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped
Gross.
into...
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vandalin! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. Have to help me after we spoke. This is just a trap.
My son, my people will all die. You help this fellow, Arthur? Please.
What else? What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What? The wars are over. We are lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please. I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me? Oh, I'll ride, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about.
Oh, shut
Who
the
else?
fuck up, Dutch.
I will.
And me. Me too. Oh, and me. I guess.
All right. Let's ride out. Yeah. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur? I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. That didn't
Where the hell
work.
are we?
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
Hold on. Where are we? How the fuck did we get here?
What do you mean? It's perfect. This was your idea? Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back? You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if he hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a
Don't
plan.
fuck with Sadie.
I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the
I forgot
plan.
to change outfits.
So either stick with me or cut loose.
God damn it.
Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on.
I guess they're not talking. Oops. Yeah.
Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
You gotta go. Yeah, he did.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men. Anyone see eagle flies?
There. Going across the walkway.
How the fuck did Charles see
Got
that?
what you wanted, Dutch.
You smell the
Come,
Gatling
Arthur.
from here.
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him. Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah! Go with them. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Notice how Sadie stuck with us?
Let's ride!
Damn it. I shot his hat.
Off the horses! We need to get to Eagle Flies! Come on! Let's find Eagle
Pull away, horse.
Look out!
Sadie got that dude before I did. Yeah, this music is great. Oh, you live too? Oh, well, now he's dead. It's Han.
We need to go. Where are my men? Where are my men? We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
You're nothing but murderers.
It's a coward. You
Oh, whoops. That's better. Stay down, fool.
You thought we wouldn't fight?
Oh, god damn it.
Army train, look out! Look out!
Goddamn murderers!
This war is just beginning.
Drive them back!
God, I can't hit this one.
Let's move up.
Oh, I didn't hit him? God damn it. I saw someone over there. Or was it just the barrel that I saw? That's a Gatling gun. No, that's a Maxim gun. Sorry, not Gatling. Maxim. Get out of here.
This regiment is a joke!
Oh, need to reload. Oh god, I'm almost out of rifle ammo. Oh, that's Charles over there. Oh, fucking hell. I'm aiming at Charles, thinking, why can't I shoot this one?
Let's go through the train.
Use this ammo.
You got what you wanted.
Oh, what?
We should have done this.
Die.
Hey, Doc. You're alive. Yes. For now. Come on. Let's finish it.
What's that coward?
Where is that coward Favors? Is John? Oh, on horseback. Oh crap, I kept the horse and lost honor for it. It's Javier and Bill. That one died before I could shoot it. How's this one still alive? I don't know how that dude was still alive after all that.
Kill all these sons of bitches! I don't see none of them standing no more!
Bill, don't jinx it.
So
Dutch.
good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
We did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you? Just a regular good guy, same as always. What is it with you, Arthur? What is it? I don't get you. Don't get you no more. Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things. Finish what? Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place? I have no idea. Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office. It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies. That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son. What are we looking for?
Fuck up,
Money,
Dutch.
you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention.
What are we gonna do with state bonds, Dutch? Hosea is dead. Hosea was the one that offloaded those bonds for us.
Wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway, so we get it. We're done. We're almost free. Yes, if we're right. We've had tough times, the toughest of times. But come on, don't doubt me no more.
There's the office.
Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
Loot the office. I'm gonna check
Been
in
here
here
before.
first.
Check that cupboard by the door.
Money.
We got some cash. Not much.
What is it we're saying?
I got him. I got him.
No.
I got him. This is it. It's state bonds. How much? It's a few $1,000s worth. Maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur.
Yeah, let's get out of here, Dutch. Let's get the hell out of here.
Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here. Cover me, Arthur. Son of a bitch, got me. Move it, Arthur.
Dutch. Something is wrong. Yep.
A white one!
I need help.
Dutch, you son of a bitch.
I need help!
Because that's where you kill Colonel Favors.
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life. More than once.
Come on, Eagle
Mine
Flies.
yours. It's as it should be.
Come on! We need to go. You ran away. Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we got some money. And with the train job,
But we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Well, he is nowadays.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dutch.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
Let's go. Get this boy home.
Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops, missed my turn.
Like I was talking about, my friend, I'm sorry. About this, about all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better.
They did deserve better.
You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Far too much blood on
Just get
it.
this boy to his father.
We've really been going
Friend
for over
here,
5 hours now.
my friend.
Jesus.
He's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north. Wherever we can. Many are ready to fight. Look, as the eagle flies.
Yeah, Judge. It's the chief's son.
I think he's been shot. Oh no. He is dead.
Bring him to me.
These people deserved better. They deserved so much better. He's gone.
My son. What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
lost her too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry. We must pack and move.
I think I just noticed something. I think if you have low on it, Charles doesn't hug you. I don't think. Definitely not getting gold on that one. Getting worse. Apparently there's bounty hunters after me. Oh, it's gone. I was gonna say, I don't know how, because we're in a territory that we're not hunted for, like being hunted. Yeah.
Please, drink. Drink this. Just a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Where do we end up? We end up in Annesburg. Boy. 30 headshots and accuracy. Oh, okay. So, if I remember correctly... Yep. Ah, fuck. I gotta get out of Annesburg.
Hello, sir.
I gotta go without being seen by the law. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we're up to the last mission. So there are two things I want to do first. Well, actually, I need to eat something. Fuck it, I'll just do this one. I need to get my honor up to maximum. Yeah, the health core was fucked. Is here good to fish? I need to get my honor up to maximum, and I need to visit a gunsmith that isn't the Annesburg one.
Slow up now.
So I'm gonna do some fishing. Hopefully. We'll just do bait. Bread bait.
Here we go.
And I'll just set some fish loose until we gain enough honor to be at maximum level.
That's it, I think, yes. Gotcha, partner.
I don't know how many fish I'd need to throw away. But it should be just under 8, I think. If I'm remembering correctly.
Let's see if anything's biting.
Oh, we gain honor for setting fish free, so... I don't even need to struggle with the small fish. You can just reel them in immediately.
You're in luck, my friend.
It's 2. Because I think it's 8 fish to go up on a level. Unless if they've changed it since... Oh god, how long now? 3 years ago? 2-3 years ago?
I got it.
And set you free. If it doesn't do it after 8, I'll just head on over to the gunsmith and then try talking to people to get the honor up. But I want to be at maximum honor before I start the last level. Need to go to the gunsmith and then I need to go to Aberdeen Pig Farm.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Come here, you.
Ah, got you.
This is number 4.
Anything biting, I wonder.
Oh boy. Yeah, if it doesn't do it after 8 fish, then it's definitely changed. Because there was a time where, after releasing 8 fish, you would gain 1 honor level. It used to be the fastest way to gain honor. It was just fish, release, fish, release, fish, release, just over and over.
Yes, you're okay.
That's 5. Oh boy.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm at maximum. It just didn't show me that I had gone up to maximum.
Yep.
Alright. Actually, for this I'm gonna fast travel to Valentine. No. No, I'll fast travel to Saint Denis for this part. Never mind, there's bounty hunters after me. Hey. Well, let's just fast travel to, Saint Denis. No, to Rhodes, actually. Rhodes would be the closest to Aberdeen Pig Farm. Probably. Make sure I've got every gun that's available. And then go do this exploit. Oh, it's already after 3? Oh my god. Bank of Rhodes. Hello,
I got eyes on hands now, you get me?
I need to be sure
What can I offer you?
that I've bought all the guns.
Let me know what catches your eye.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Repeating shotgun I don't have yet. Thought so. Thought there was still something. Wait a second. Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna max out all of my ammo. Okay. Maxed out on ammo as well.
Very
now.
nice. Thank you. Really.
I believe I have all the guns.
Okay, girl.
Almost went to the wrong one. Aberdeen Pig Farm is here.
Man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
Okay. Yeah. Time to do a little exploit.
Hi there, mister.
Bounty hunters. Go away, bounty hunters.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a girl.
Fix yourself, game. I'm nowhere near the bounty hunters. In fact, they've despawned. Almost ran over a rabbit. Game? I'm not being pursued. Hello? Can't even save game either. Cross state lines. There we are. Cross state lines and it fixed itself.
Yep.
Okay. Hello there, sir.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
Hello,
Hello, sir.
Well, you look like you need to take a load off.
Well, ain't this a rare treat? Why didn't you tell me we had guests coming? I fix myself up nice.
Oh, now you know you look perfect, princess.
I ain't no guest, miss. I'm just passing through.
Oh, nonsense. Well, come on in. Rest a while. Now, we got food on the stove and a bottle of the good stuff we've been saving.
It's decided then. I'm gonna go freshen up.
I appreciate the offer, but I best be on my way.
Oh, come on now. How you gonna turn down a hot meal and good company? I'll go open that bottle.
Oh boy.
I hope she ain't primping for hours up there. We'll never eat. Go check on her, will you? Well, just go hurry her up a little. She won't listen to me.
Okay. Do this little exploit, and then we do the last mission.
Well, look who it is. You are hungry, ain't you?
I didn't mean to intrude, miss.
It's all right. Looking ain't a crime. You go on and have a seat at the table. I'll be down in a minute.
Oh boy.
She'll, be down in just a minute.
Woohoo! That is what I like to hear. Hey, now pull up a chair, partner. Hey!
Hey!
Ain't this just about perfect? One of them moments you wish could last forever.
Well, like I said, I can't stay for long.
Look at us, like a couple of old friends. Ah, it's a short life, but a merry one.
Here we are, all the fixins'. I hope you boys left some room in your trousers.
That smells delicious. The food don't smell too bad neither.
Oh, stop it, you!
Ugh.
How do you like it?
It's good. Different.
That meat is so tender. You know what? This place used to be a pig farm when we was kids. Before we lost our ma and pa. Horrible business.
Horrible.
We still got each other, ain't that right, honey pie?
And we still know how to have a whole killing time.
There. That's for you.
Yeah.
There.
Where are my manners? Drinks.
Yeah, I could definitely use a drink.
Yeah, after hearing about all that.
That stuff will put hair on your chest.
Oh, I doubt he needs that. Let's loosen you up some more.
What the hell is that? It's an old Aberdeen home recipe. That one right there is in 1894.
Feels like someone stabbing me in the head.
Come on, I thought I had a man here, not a boy. One more, and you and I both will go upstairs and have a lie down.
Gross.
Ah, what the hell?
Gross.
Oh, about time. Let's take whatever cat she has on her and put it behind Mama.
Eat.
That, we have safely stored away our money for the epilogue. Come on, Spix. We gotta go see Dutch.
Okay, girl. Been a while. Yeah.
Let's go. One more score. Awesome. Into Roanoke Ridge. We're not at Aberdeen Pig Farm. Stop saying Aberdeen Pig Farm. We're not at Aberdeen Pig Farm. We're still not at Aberdeen Pig Farm, game. There we go, we're on Oak Ridge.
There, girl. Yeah, that's my girl. Easy there, girl.
It's finally time to start the last mission of the game.
Girl? Yeah, there's a girl. Yeah, good girl. Yep.
Knew the stream was gonna be extra long.
There, girl.
We're getting close to the 6-hour mark, I believe. Or we might have already passed it.
Easy there. Yeah, that's my girl.
You know what? I might upload this to YouTube.
Yeah. Good girl. There, girl.
Yeah, actually, I might upload this to my YouTube channel. Stitch together all 3 parts.
That's a good girl.
Cut out the BRB for going for lunch.
Yeah.
It's just a black bear, Specs. Don't worry about it.
Who's out there?
Arthur, dumbass.
Welcome back.
Oh boy. But it's finally about time.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna.
Why is Sadie
This
sitting
is a
next to
tough
Micah?
time. You ain't doing too well, but we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
And there's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave.
Is it going to plan
The
though?
poetry of it all. What do you think?
Dutch, is it really going to
sounds
plan?
wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and
Sorry,
the
I'm
children.
just checking my phone for
And John
notifications.
and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh?
Well, you
Now,
though...
we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it.
Yeah, why the hell was Sadie sitting next to Micah?
Let's ride out, gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah!
This is
Let's
it.
pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No. It's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with him.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way.
Let's go,
Hit
John.
the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
It's coming to an end. Wait, is that the hot air balloon?
Should be just through these trees.
It is.
There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
Sure? So, you were saying...
I'm fine.
Okay, it's in the back.
Oh boy. So he hid the dynamite right near the hot air balloon. The downed hot air balloon.
Got it.
All right, let's get this done. So listen, Abigail just told me, the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah, so much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Well, whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
Ah, this music is so good. Oh yeah, it doesn't tell us the time during the mission. $0! That's how much money I have.
Got everything? Yeah. Then off we go.
Off we go, indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
Will it?
All coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I can just see her in a little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys,
Fun fact, that is the only time John and Micah talk to each other in the main story.
Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. Good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Micah? That's enough. Fire.
Yeah, that's the only time John says anything to Micah in the main story.
Not much further now.
That's a lawman. I don't know how he isn't suspicious of so many horses riding past. Seeing as we're wanted dead or alive here.
All right. Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well, everybody mount up.
We still going through with this?
Of course we are.
Let's go, we got a train to
Come on, Arthur.
get on.
We gotta get
My
on
health
this
core
track.
is absolutely
We
terrible.
can jump on at the side. Jump, Arthur.
Get on.
You okay?
Yeah.
It's in the front carriage.
You know what?
Now push forwards quickly before we run out of track.
Do that, folks.
How did you not die, sir?
How you doing there, Arthur?
I'm okay.
Push up on him.
Oh my god, stop swaying.
Look out! There's some on the roof.
Someone's sneaking on here.
You feel like ditching?
Of course not.
Keep pushing forward. Let's get to the front. Come on. Come on. Let's get to the next carriage.
Excuse me?
Let's keep moving.
That's
it for you.
Where are Dutch and Micah?
I don't see them.
Who knows?
I'm at a
if
house
this was
call
their
now.
goddamn plan all along.
John, move.
I'm gonna gouge out your eyes, asshole!
Oh, right there.
Done now!
Just like the old days, huh?
This don't feel nothing like the old days. That's how you want to do it?
Ain't no... None of this will alive.
God, he kept shooting. I'm back, dude. We're on the last mission.
Train's on fire! Come on! You can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go!
Train to horse. Hey, Dutch.
Get going, Bill! All right, let's get back on there. Get back on, jump!
Now that it detached the car.
Before it blows us all up! On it!
Oh boy.
The train's being robbed! Lay the gun, Arthur!
Get our own Maxim gun now.
Well done!
Who the hell was that on the train? Did you see that?
You protect that money! Man the gun, Arthur! I'll go stop the train! Stop the train! Whatever you do, do not stop the train! You secure up ahead, but keep us moving! I'll deal with that patrol when they come through!
We got a lot of riders on our tail, Arthur!
I see him!
Look out on the right! You sure you can handle that gun? I can't take over its walk.
Just shut the hell up!
Hey, we all got to work together on this. The left. Watch the right.
Oh, there he is.
How the hell do I get settled to you, little lady? Watch your goddamn mouth.
Shut up, Clee.
Look out on the left.
No, yeah, that is Clee.
On the right. Look out on the left. Do it again.
At some point, we will need to either stop the train or get off the train. Oh, he's stuck at the back there.
Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes? What the hell you think I'm doing?
Oh, you're talking to...
I don't take orders
Thank
from you. Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on. The money should be in the front carriage.
Shut up, Clee. Oh yeah, Bill went up ahead.
Blow up. Let's go. The money's in their carriage.
All right, guess better blow this thing.
Ha! Here we go.
Move, Arthur. Fucking hell. All good, dude.
We got something! Catch! Yeah! Wait, there's more!
There's a lot of the stuff.
Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping! We got to get off!
Okay then, let's go!
Jump. Oh my god.
Jesus. We're alive. Just about. Well, let's move.
Where's John?
I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up. Ha! Ha!
Let's go. Oh. I can't do it yet. Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, we've long since passed the 6-hour mark. Oh boy.
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. We got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan?
It ain't like that.
What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
Oh
You're
my
right.
God, Micah.
Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right.
No, he's not.
Come on, boys.
Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler.
Let's go.
Ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look,
Oh, hey,
just
my health
follow
core
me,
filled
okay?
up by
We're gonna
itself.
get this done, Arthur.
Where did I get $250 from?
Now, he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich. All his goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. What a mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
Thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Yep.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on. Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something.
Yep.
And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Let's go.
Get.
We got this. Up the lighthouse we go.
Okay, Mr. Milton. Where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie.
Sadie.
Goddamn bastards.
This one. I don't see Sadie. There she is, okay.
Move, Sadie, move.
How that second one is. Oh.
That's it. Keep moving.
Where are you, Sadie? There you are.
Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Let's go.
One on foot, right! Someone kill this bastard! Hold him back!
Die, please, sir.
Quick now! Get up there! That far! You son of a bitch! Oh, you're dead! See? Don't you take another gun!
That's a shotgun. Take cover behind the boat. Sit. Fuck off. Be closer. hear somebody else. There he is. Let's go. In we go. Oh.
Okay, ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean. And he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
There we go.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he? He's fine. Thank God.
Abigail, you ride mine. Get on, Arthur. No.
Yeah, I can't use my other gun. I shot my head off.
Okay.
Back just at the end, yeah.
More coming in ahead on the left.
Faster, all of you!
You see those on our right? You all right?
Why is there a train going past? Any more?
Shit! More on the right!
All three of you are dead.
Oh, whoops.
They're still coming! Go left here!
Get back here.
Excuse me, sir. Die.
I'm good.
God
I'm
damn it.
good.
I'm not hitting my shots.
God damn you all!
Shoot the horses. That's just mean.
I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies. Hey, I'm fine. Hold up a moment. Yeah.
Arthur, there's no time.
This time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't know.
God, I can feel it coming.
Arthur,
can feel the tears coming.
What?
He got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't
feel the
perfect,
tears
but
coming.
he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Come on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know.
Oh, they're coming.
Good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy.
I can feel them
There'll be
coming.
time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good
no.
thief.
That you was.
Not the song.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune's at your hand. May the cards lay out as straight, all from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
You saved my life. You're a good man.
Fuck. I can feel them.
Thank you, brother. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Future's a bright one.
Shine light into darkness. Shine bright into darkness.
Oh, right. I'm not quite there yet.
Get them bags
There we
packed
go.
up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah.
Oh, look in the top right
We
there. You
all
can see a
need to
person.
have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch.
Yep.
Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch. Think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me! You left me to die! My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who
There
amongst
goes Susan.
you is with me? And who is betraying me? Well, Javier.
Notice how Javier never points his gun at us?
He's lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down!
God damn it! Move! You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone get down!
It's a danger box! They're all yours, Morgan! Hold it right
Oh, whoops.
Take your men around and cut them off!
The others have run for it!
Yep.
It's just us anyway, John! Get out and find them!
And somebody said Ross only had one voice line in this game.
Come on, Arthur! Into the caves! Quick! Come on!
Let's go, John.
They're running into the cave! Chase them down! Go! Go! After them!
There is a way out of these caves.
Find them and kill them!
Stay with me, Arthur!
I'm with you, John.
Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now!
Come on,
Glad
Arthur! With me!
I'm with you, John.
Micah was the rat, John! Milton told me!
We should have killed him months ago! Let's keep moving!
Should never have rescued him from Strawberry. That's what we should have done.
Are you up?
Yeah, I did the money thing. Don't worry.
All right, Arthur!
I'm with you, keep going!
Let's go, Arthur, push! Arthur, you go up first.
I did the money thing just before doing this mission.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to not look back. Like I said,
You somehow get $250 partway through this mission, though.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride! Pinkerton's in the trees ahead! Look out! God damn it! There's an army of these sons of bitches!
Let's just go, John. Let's ignore them.
Yeah! Put him down! Shit, they're on the road! Follow me!
John, you're in the way.
Come on, Arthur!
Let's go.
Pinkerton's on the left! They'll keep the others busy!
No, Mike is the traitor. Man. Yeah, it's exactly 250.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a second.
Come on. Push, Arthur.
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
And this choice determines which ending we get.
Arthur, just make...
And we're doing this one.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit! Let's go! We need to find
Exactly
high ground. Don't worry about
$250.
them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here!
Let's go, John.
Shit. Well, let's get up this cliff.
You go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. Look out! They're going up the rock.
Come on. Let's go, Arthur. I have terrible aim.
Get behind a rock! God damn it! God damn it! They're everywhere! Get out! Too close! Let's go!
Fucking hell, my aim! Hit every shot there.
All right, Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know.
I know. I know. God damn you bastards!
And yet somehow I only lost one bullet from that. Micah, you son of a bitch.
I got you now, Black Lung! Rat! You rat! I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor! That's all there is! Living and dying! Oh, Black Lung, you don't know how much I've longed to do this. After we're done, I'm gonna kill Marston too. You're scum, Micah. Spineless bastard. Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy? Hope you're ready for hell. I've already beaten you. This is where it ends for you.
Come on, Arthur. Beat the shit out of him. Like you got fire.
Winning and losing.
It's one of Micah's guns. Come on, Arthur.
Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna
Come on,
reach
Arthur.
that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost.
Come on, Arthur.
In the end, Micah, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won.
Come on, Arthur.
God damn you.
Fuck you, Dutch.
It is over. Now, Arthur. It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it. He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy. I gave you all I had. I did. Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
Sean made it. He's
Rock
the only
cooking for the
one.
gun.
The rest of us... No. But I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
Penny's gone. He's gone. One last sunrise. At least he got to see it before he died. It's the only game that does this to me. Only game. God, I wish I could re-experience this for the first time. But we're no longer Arthur. Some years later. I vaguely remember it saying something along the lines of, do you see that there? I vaguely remember it saying like 8 years
That was
later or
close.
something. Originally.
Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
That
One
deer
man
in the
went and
water.
shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
We gotta find someplace to lay low.
Fuck.
Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir.
I had level 10 stamina
You're a
game.
bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Nah, once we get to epilogue part 2, I should have
You know,
10,
that
level 10
dime
stamina
dog.
again.
Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find the reading material off.
That what you like, then? Western tales? Boy,
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know what? So do I.
Arthur was our boy. He's gone now.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
Yeah.
Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
King Arthur, yeah. Yeah, look at how wanted sign.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now, well, we need money.
Yeah, there's bad folk out there.
Yeah.
Tell me about
Got a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Shows they're here somewhere. Yeah.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
Well, found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that.
You feel out of place.
What do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
Fuck. Turn to the wagon. Once we're done with this mission, that'll be the end of the stream. We've been going for... Jesus, we've been going for over 7 hours.
Good.
You ride slow now. Gettys don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
Off we go.
West past Owanjila, then follow the road north. Okay.
Like 80s disco. Almost done. Accidentally tipped the wagon sideways a little bit there. So, oh god. Ow. I got distracted by chat. I looked at chat and was like, oh shit, I should watch what I'm doing. Surprised I didn't lose anything. I don't think. Oh no, I did. John just said, oh, lost something. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah. But we can't recover anything, unfortunately. So if it flies out...
We go past it.
If it flies out, we can't retrieve it at all. I should pay better attention, shouldn't I? Okay. Alright.
Now we go north.
But yeah, we've been definitely streaming for over 7 hours now. This is definitely my longest stream. Holy fuck. Because before the Elgato crash, that was over 4 hours. And then there was the first crash, which was only 10 minutes into the stream. So we gotta add at least 4 hours, 10 minutes to that counter. Which is more than 7 hours. I don't remember how long exactly we had been going before the second crash. Thankfully it didn't crash anywhere important.
This must be it.
This is new. Hello, sir.
You Mr. Geddes?
Sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. No, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly?
Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
Put that down.
Delicious.
Oh. When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy? I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down. Oh. These supplies for the season. Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there. Bye, bud.
You come back here. That's my damn wagon. Come back here.
Boss man's so rich, he don't need this stuff.
Found him.
Oh, shit. This one's got a stone in his boot.
Get off. Deliver it back to... It's time for the old times. Yep. Mr. Dickens, I I got the stuff.
Hey.
We're at neutral honor.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother. He tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just... please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah. Makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Epilogue Part 1. Pronghorn Ranch. Nothing like a new start. Gold. Wait, hold on. Okay. Well, with that... Oh, I can't save yet. Blackwater and Tumbleweed. Now can I save? Now I can save. Oh boy. We were at 73.3%. We're now at 83. So we gained almost 10% progress this game. But with that, I will be I'll be ending today's stream. Good 7 hours. Let's go find someone we can raid. Dev is streaming, so let's go raid Dev. Yeah, time for me to get some rest. This is the longest stream I have ever done, and I definitely need the rest. So we're gonna go raid Dev. Raid CW Devarian. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for staying even though I fucking bawled my eyes out earlier. I'm not streaming tomorrow because Tuesdays aren't stream days. Wednesday I'm not sure if I'll stream or not. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining. And I'll see you either Wednesday or Friday, depending on how I feel Wednesday. Because this was a really long stream. This is enough for like 2 streams, basically. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream Wednesday, but if I do, I'll see you Wednesday. If I don't, I'll see you Friday. Goodbye, everyone.